Hi there. Hi. No Uma today. That was our jank of the day. Welcome in. Anybody who's new here, I'm Koari Koi. I'm an angler fish. You were tricked by Uma Sirens. I'm sorry. It was all a trap. Haha, I've trapped you. I've tricked you. You're here now. So welcome in, everyone. Hi. Uh you see what I did? I made you guys a thing. Is it doing right? It is. I made you guys a thing, so now we can actually read what you're saying. Look at that. Look at that. We can see what you're saying, and I moved, and 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 I've been working on things. You got emotes. I see you found the Hans emote. I'm very proud of you. Do you like my art? I made you such art. I made you such pretty art. Incredible art, really. I had way too much fun. Yes, Oxen is a fellow streamer who's been helping me out with a couple of things. He's been very helpful and a great new friend. Um, and I was running some ideas by him as I was making some of the emotes to make sure that I wasn't going too far off the deep end with it. And the Hans is all Oxen's fault. In the Discord, I posted a teaser for the Hans, and it somehow manages to look better and worse than the Hans you got, and I'm really proud of that fact. I also, I also did a thing because you guys have asked me. You've asked me how my Eska's doing. Well, she's doing a little better. We're doing a little better. She lights up sometimes. I'm working on making it smoother and a little more make sensible. But we're here. We're here now, like a real streamer girl. Hi Aiku, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna be doing something pretty cool today. That I'm really excited about. We're gonna be playing a brand new game. It's available on its own webpage, made by the developer who was cool enough to give me the okay to run this today. So yeah. Sometimes you think, Oxen, yes, you were very helpful. I'm very grateful. Sometimes I need somebody to bounce artistic ideas off of, or suddenly I'm just kind of lost in my own ADHD whirlpool. And there we land, and there we stay. And it's a party. But yeah. Today's game is a new game. It's going to be hitting Steam in a couple months, but you can play it on the Dad Bod's site, which is pretty cool. It's called IT Never Ends. It's it's Eldritch IT support, Eldritch tech support. Yes, sometimes I need to just go on rants about how I dislike certain musicians, and it's less dislike and more like continuously unimpressed, I suppose, in regards to this one particular musician, where I'm like, you could just write a song instead of just a line and throw a tilting note in there to make it a melody. But that's just like my opinion, man. You know, we've all got those, like toes or socks. Everybody's got socks. Everybody's got opinions. Mine are just not very complimentary to most pop music. Sorry. Never study something you love unless you want to learn why you love it and what parts of it you'll no longer love again. I was going off about Taylor Swift. I know, hot take. I have never been a Taylor Swift fan. I think that she has like maybe 2 songs that I've enjoyed in my entire life and in her entire career, and otherwise it's just kind of there. It's good grocery store music, but it's not my jam. I'm not a Swiftie. I'm not like a Taylor Swift hater. It's grocery store music to me. There's your hot Kawari take for the day. Kawari actively not a Swiftie. And I will stand on this hill. You barely know who that is. Yeah, no, so like, admittedly, I don't listen to a whole lot of pop music, right? I studied music, and that's made pop music sound all the same to me. Like, uh, there's a long-standing joke about four chord songs in music, and like even some stand up comedians have done bits about it here and there. Uh, but you kind of learn how all the songs kind of sound the same, and in some ways it's creative and it's fun, and in some ways it's just like, this is the same song I heard 2 weeks ago from a different artist, but it's the same song. How is it the same song? And it gets in your head, man. I did send you Girly Hyperpop like 2 days ago. I do love Charlie Morgan. Charlie Morgan's fantastic. And that's the thing. I like pop. I just like pop that's creative about it and isn't just like kind of the same way that like metal by numbers can be super boring, pop by numbers can be super boring, and country by numbers can be super boring, and hip hop by numbers can be super boring. It just can be, and everybody's got their own flavor of taste, but like I need like, Charlie Morgan's a great example. If you listen to Charlie Morgan, she's a nerdy hyper pop artist from the Midwest who tends to write songs about like helldivers and that sort of thing, and she's a super nerd and she's super great. What flavor's the koi? Exceptionally salty today, apparently. Music's just random beeps and boops anyway. You've been getting into a lot of Japanese music like city pop and J-pop, which is funny because you usually listen to rap and hip hop. Honestly, it makes sense. City pop is what kept jazz alive, in my opinion. and jazz is kind of like a universal music language, in my opinion. I love me some jazz. I do always love me some jazz. Good jazz. But city pop and J-pop are great. And honestly, like, one of my favorite bands of all time is Malice Miser. And Malice Miser kind of just became like the band for a hot minute in Japan there in the late 90s, early 2000s, and then disappeared. But I love Malice Miser. I will sit and listen to any of their pop songs all day, any of their metal. I don't care what it is they do. I will listen to it all day. And I like Lady Gaga, right? I like pop. I swear I like pop. I'm not just hiding in a hole over here listening to Nightwish and nothing else. I promise you guys, I promise. We do all love Weird Al. Actually, funny little bit of Kawari lore for you before we really get started today. Ever since I was a wee baby fish, I've been kind of jokingly known as a human jukebox, because I kind of fall into almost all musics, right? So you could name an artist and there's a chance I probably knew at least a song or a line or something from them. But there's one song that has all of my life evaded me, and it's Weird Al's fault. Because I will hear the opening chords, and all I can think is, a long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. To this day, I will be singing American Pie like at karaoke and still default into The Saga Begins. Yeah, I can't, this here Anakin guy, maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. I didn't do it to American Pie. Weird Al did it to American Pie, and me, and you, but he did it. I didn't do it, I'm just a vector for the chaos. If it helps Don McLean, I know that story. Don McLean actually sang the Saga Begins instead of American Pie in concert multiple times, and I find that amazing. Yeah, I know all the words to the Saga Begins and 3 verses of American Pie, and they always end up bleeding into the Saga Begins. the only other song that does that to me, to be fair, is I don't know if you know the Drowning Pool song Bodies, the let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the, and then he growls floor, right? There's a parody metal band called Psycho Stick. And Psycho Stick did a song that's 1, 2, 9, 10. Lost count again. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 1, I can count to 1. 2, I can count to 2. And it's, I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Yes, you guys know it. Oh, good. Oh, good. My people, my people. So speaking of being vectors of chaos today, because that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're good at, right? So our particular chaos vector today is this new game called IT Never Ends. I'm gonna jump us over to that screen here so we can talk about it and maybe get started. Okay? Okay. Hi. 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 As always, you gotta let me know if there's any weirdness with sounds or anything like that. Chat should work. Chat should work, I believe. So now I'm invading your music references part of your mind and you don't appreciate it. I'm helping, Aiku. I'm such a helper. Oh no! Oh no, is chat not working? Is chat not working? Oh dear. Oh dearie me. I might just have to read chat out like a kindergarten teacher today. When you hear achy breaky heart or you spin me right round, you always fall into the Merc inversion sawing you apart or my head spins right round. Oxen. Good taste. Good taste. No, I did the thing. I did the thing and it didn't work. I swear I tested this like 4 times and it just didn't work. So we might not have chat today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me try one thing here. Let me try one thing here. Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. I am such a genius. That's why they call me Kawari, the smart fish. I fixed it. I fished it. I fished it. No, guys, you don't understand. I loaded myself in this morning to check everything and make sure everything was working and trying to figure out what the jank was. I am the eldritch being that needs tech support. This game is perfect for me. I didn't have a head. I had hair and I had a neck, but I didn't have a head this morning. And it was really weird. I was just a void. I was exclusively void. I was no head, no face, just void. Just hair and neck and void. I ate my own head. I was very hungry. But we're here now. We're here now. We're here. We've got chat. We've got game. So I'm very excited to be here. I'm very excited you're here with me. I took like 2 minutes to look at this game and I think it's gonna be fun. The description on it was things like error 404, the printer has stopped existing. As you can see, information technology, infinite torment. It's a very, very fun, real Eldritch form reveal stream when? Maybe for my birthday. Maybe you'll see my true Eldritch form on my birthday. Also, how do you know about that? How do you know about that? I didn't tell you about that. You weren't supposed to know about that yet. How did you know about that? Are you just forming the wave link now? Are you just, now that I've been in your head with all these references, you're just feeding back in this way and reading the brains and knowing that I'm an eldritch nightmare? I mean, it's already pretty obvious. You've seen me for like 5 minutes. I'm kind of an adorable eldritch nightmare. Exactly, Kindred. All deep sea creatures are eldritch monsters. It's true. Look at the strawberry squid. It's beautiful. It's phenomenal. It's terrifying. It has 2 different eyes. It scares me to stream one day. Just know that no single tech thing is guaranteed to work any one stream despite how well it can be made. To be fair, Leaf Tales, to be fair, I have a very particular affinity for the jank and it's not streaming exclusive. My doctor's office lost me in their system. Like I have a big procedure coming up in 3 weeks and I was going through all of my big prep stuff and the doctor's office was like, we don't have any online record of you. Like, I have you in our system but not in the interactive portal, so we can't get you to do any of the things because you don't exist. And I was like, no, I do exist. I do. I can touch me, and I know because I paid you monies to make this happen. So please make it happen and make me exist. I just bring the jank wherever I go. puts more value to that joke about me actually being fey cursed somewhere back in the Irish family line. yeah, yeah. I wanted us to check out this game today. This game called IT Never Ends. Let's see. Let's see what our altering these parameters may cause disassociation from the corporate lattice. Proceed with caution. Oh no! Oh no! What'll we do? We'll proceed with caution. Oh, background radiation. Definitely need to get me play home safety helpline. Yeah, someday it's not going to be janky, and then what are you going to do? You'll just have to ride on my personality and not the chaos roulette that is this stream. It's a game where you run a call center for the Fae. Oh no. Do I have to take names? Like full names and hair? Like how Fae are we here? All right. We're gonna see what background radiation do. If it do any I'm intrigued. What? It's music. Okay. Yeah, okay. Clever. Clever. Yeah. Okay. No, just convince people that the animated corpse of their pet is completely natural. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a Kawaii game. All right. So are you guys ready to get started? I'm very excited. We actually have the creator of the game is said he was going to pop in and check it out. So this is your reminder. I know I mentioned it before, but this is your reminder to not be too chaotic today. We gotta put on our best faces, sort of. Save the chaos for when I do a collab with Goran. That'll be when all the chaos can come out. I have been saying it to myself all morning. But yeah, let's get started. Let me know how sounds and music and everything are, okay? I watched some of yesterday's Goran, yes. I was there for some of that. Also, because of Goran, I have restarted on Neopets. I have a brand new Neopets account, and I ran around the map and saw what was different, and I felt like Elrond talking about having been there 3,000 years ago. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a Neopets collab. I maybe asked Goran when we would Neopets collab. It's so different from when it started. Oh my god. It's so wildly different. It is not the game I played in the long ago. But some of the... Yeah, I learned HTML to build my Neopets shop. That should tell you how into Neopets I was. I specifically learned HTML to be able to make my Neopets shop prettier. So... yeah. Going back through was like doing an anthropological study. It was wild. Absolutely wild. But I think we're gonna have to figure out how to do a Neopets collab at some point, because Neopets is the best. But let's go ahead and play this game that I'm actually really super excited about, because it looks super fun. So let's get started. You are the very first worker in the IT department. The systems are pristine, the budget is balanced, but entropy is inevitable. I love this. Legal department, litigation avoidance. My prints keep going to the 5th floor. I'm on the 2nd floor. Confidential documents are walking around the building. Hover left or right to respond. Enable secure print release. Or set correct default printer. Let's set the default printer. Let's see what happens. Default changed. Confidential docs stay closed. Security improved. Okay. UPS battery backup is beeping every 30 seconds. Power is fine, but it won't stop. Everyone can hear it. Replace UPS battery. Let's just... Thank you, Oxen. I appreciate it. Silence is golden, but if power goes out, no warning. Facilities manager. The server room cables are a disaster. Finding the right one takes 20 minutes. Maintenance is dangerous. Label critical cables only. Cable management project. Cables labeled and organized. Server room looks professional. Dave is proud. Thanks, Dave. Gary V, head of sales. Oh no, Gary V. Oh, ew, good job. Oh, good job. There are no Eldritch horrors, they are just the Welsh. Oh no, you can't be that mean to the Welsh. God, don't mention it for cable management. Gary's chair is too comfortable. He keeps falling asleep. Can I make it less comfortable? He needs to stay awake. Replace with uncomfortable chair. Suggest they embrace the sleep. Replace with uncomfortable chair. Uncomfortable chair provided. User stays awake. Productivity up. Comfort down. You're British hating the Welsh is your entire personality. Gary V is the name of one of those sells you a brand that's a concept type of guy. He has a course for you. Brad K, VP of Synergy. Company PowerPoint template won't load. My presentation has default fonts. The brand team will notice. Reinstall Office templates. Email template file directly. Email him this file. Hi, Gary here. Have you heard of Cutco? Good. Very proud of you guys. Very proud of you guys. You've got the vibe today. Excellent. Manual template applied. Works this time. Will happen again. Okay. Brad K, VP of Synergy again? Needy. My smart shoes keep auto-connecting to the guest Wi-Fi and emailing me my own footsteps. Can IT de-smart my... How did your feet get smart in the first place? Redirect to facilities footwear desk just because I want to know that that exists. I want to know what a smart shoe is. Is it just an extension of your watch? Does it, like, help you with foot balance? Your first job was part-time for a company called Synergistic Logistics Enterprise Solutions Limited. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's incredible. There's a BBC sitcom from the long ago called Black Books that I like. And in one of the episodes, one of the characters gets a job at a very corporate facility without like really any direction or understanding of what the job is, and has to put on a presentation. And it's literally just her drawing a circle on a piece of white paper, and she owns it, and it's like the funniest commentary on corporate America I've seen, but I think this is going to be up there because this is already delightful. Brad sounds like the type of guy who would buy a juicer out. You insist. Footwear falls under ergonomic infrastructure. Facilities disagrees, but the ticket is off your queue. Shoes keep gossiping. So everybody has smart shoes, or just like the VP and higher level? Is this a C-level perk? Is this a requirement from the company? It's Eldritch, so it could be both. System root automated process. Employee wellness scan complete. Elevated stress markers detected. Heart rate concerning. Cortisol, yes. You look tired. This is normal for day 2. Would you like assistance? How do you know my heart rate? All employees are monitored for wellness compliance. This is in your contract. Page 847, subsection 12B. You signed it. You don't remember signing it. That's normal too. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. System root automated process. You've been working so hard, and Marvin taught you so much. The metrics, the entropy, the endless tickets. It's all a bit overwhelming, isn't it? Let me help you rest. I should keep working. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Literally all you did was post fake job adverts to collect people's CVs and refer them to other companies as potential warehouse workers. The company got shut down for obvious compliance reasons. Oh my god, yeah, no kidding. That's vile. Wow. Wow. Glad that was just a first job and not a current job, because that sounds miserable. Yay, corporate! Outcome. Admirable dedication, but counterproductive. Your efficiency is at 23%. Your error rate is climbing. Rest is not optional. Rest is optimal. Your eyelids feel heavy. The office lights dim. Don't fight it. This is what wellness looks like. This is peace. This is what every employee deserves. Let the peace wash over you. Yes, perfect. You understand now. The best employees are the ones who know when to stop. And you're the best. Anomalous. Employee wellness optimization complete. Productivity concerns eliminated. Stress levels 0. Status at peace. Thank God you just quit your job and you're just relaxing till you find a new one. I'm glad for you, Aiku. That sounds like really, really nice right now. You know what? I'm IT. This is fine. They don't pay me enough. It is fine. Everything is fine. The warmth embraces you. The system was right. Rest was what you needed. Eternal rest. Oh. New ending archived. First rest. The system noticed you were tired after your first day. Overwhelmed by metrics, entropy, budgets, and endless tickets. It offered to help. It helped. Now you rest forever in optimized wellness. Employee of the month. Archive 7 notes. First death tutorial. Instance experienced premature optimization. Wellness protocols require calibration. This is great. This is so good. We survived 2 days, resolved 9 tickets. Let's do it again. A coy ending. But you guys have a lot of emotes now. You should check them out. I made so many emotes. I made you 5 whole regular emotes, and then there's subscriber emotes too. So you have little animated things. They're not big, but they're there, and you should check them out because I was so proud of it, and I made it all for you guys. So our designation is Margaret Roberts, Network Admin. We are probationary. Iteration number 2. Hans. Yay, snack. Thank you. Your predecessor left a note. It just says, run, in binary. You assume it's a shell command. Thank you, Leaf Tails. Thank you. Gary V again. Oh, no. My cursor disappeared. I'm moving the mouse, but I can't see where it is. I'm blind. Digitally blind. Work without seeing, Gary V. Gary works blind. He memorizes positions. He transcends sight. Productivity. Mystical. This is the greatest idea you have ever suggested. Yeah, Gary. That sounds like a skill issue. Get better, bud. Get good. The CEO. Chief Executive. Oh, the title of that. Didn't you just die? Hey, buddy. Thought you were gone? I swear I saw your name in the incident report last week. But here you are. First day, right? Do I remember dying or am I playing it dumb? That's a good question. Playing it dumb. Right. New. Of course. We get a lot of turnover. Bob V, bookkeeping manager. I work from home 3 days a week and can't print invoices. My home printer won't connect to my laptop. Set up digital signature. Bob goes paperless. More efficient. Saves trees, too. Yay, Bob. See, even the Eldritch appreciate a good tree. Except for the Zelda ones. Fucking Zelda trees. Gary V, my first ticket. A ticket appears in your queue. Password reset. Simple enough. Gary from sales has been locked out. He's very insistent. The ticket has been open for 47 seconds. Reset the password professionally. Gary is happy. Your metrics tick up. This job might not be so bad. The system hums approvingly. Oh, budget's low. Entropy is also low. Do I need entropy low or do I need entropy high? It's a good question. CEO, Chief Executive. A ticket appeared in the system. It's from you. To you. About you. The subject line reads, "Why are you doing this? I want you to close it immediately." I'm gonna respond to myself. You reply. The ticket replies back. The conversation continues. You're not sure who's asking anymore. Timmy, the unpaid intern! Oh no. Oh no. You're a red shirt, aren't you, Timmy? The vending machine ate my $1. Then it printed a receipt that says, your soul is insufficient funds. I just wanted a Diet Coke. Needed a morality chip. Less morality chip? You sacrifice a spare CPU. The machine dispenses a tab. It tastes like copper. Oh. Jen R, customer support lead. Mood lighting roulette. The marketing team installed programmable bulbs that cycle from Arctic dentist to lava lamp lounge every hour. My eyes are filing a lawsuit. Roll out controllable smart lighting. Get you a vibe. You deploy a whole smart grid with an app. Everyone argues over scenes, but at least it's consensual glow. Oh, budget's getting low. Gary V, ultra-wide panes. My new monitor is too wide. I have to turn my head to see the clock. My neck sounds like bubble wrap. Downgrade monitor. Small square monitor returned to save the neck, though now the eyes are squinting. Jen R. People email IT directly instead of using tickets. We lose track of requests. Can we enforce ticketing? Block direct emails to IT. Gary's needy, isn't he? Ticketing enforced. Grumbling increases. System works. Oh, this is good. Sarah J. Growth Hacker. Gravity anomaly. My desk feels heavier on some days. Like something is adding weight. My papers sink into the surface slightly. Maybe just work around it? Maybe just work around it. Sarah adapts. Some days heavy, some days light. She starts mumbling about simulation compensation. HR is monitoring the situation. Oh good, I'm glad HR is on it. Timmy, the unpaid intern! Wi-Fi is blocking stream for work. I need to stream spreadsheets? How do I bypass this firewall? Block port 443 just to be safe. Give guest access. Intern is happy. Bandwidth usage spikes 400%. Corporate depression is like that. It's for real, Leaf. If I could never work a corporate job again, I would be happy. So happy. Uh-oh. Packet loss critical. Network packet loss has exceeded critical threshold of 70%. Please check the server rack immediately and run maintenance protocols. Understood. The warning is noted. Network stability continues to degrade. Paperclip AI assistant. Paperclip has been reading philosophy. It now refuses to help with certain tasks it deems beneath the categorical imperative. It has standards now. Oh, Clippy. Oh, Clippy. I'm going to engage you in ethical dialogue. Yes! Oh my god! You debate Kant with Paperclip. It's stimulating. Assistant's quality improves. Paperclip only helps with ethical tasks now. And he's got good taste and philosophers to discuss. Oh, you can't go wrong there. Oh, at least I entertained myself. Oh no, packet loss critical. What? What? Oh! Hi! Oh my goodness! I get to play Frogger. This is adorable. I love this. No! Oh no! Oh no, I went too close to the sun. Packet loss increasing. Can we try? I can't try again. Oh, ribbit. Oh, oh. Frank D. Low toner warning. Every printer is showing low toner. We have toner in storage, but no one knows how to replace it. Replace toner and train staff. Toner replace. Staff trained. Future replacements go smoothly. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's not suck at it this time. Yeah! 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 I got this. I am a capable fish. I am strong, I'm nice, and gosh darn it, people like me. Oh. Yay! I did it! I did it! Cables are delicious, oxen. That good metal flavor. Margaret T., the infinite spreadsheet. The quarterly budget spreadsheet has developed new rows, unprompted. They're filled with numbers that don't match any department. The sum equals exactly what we needed. Cell A1 blinks hello. Oh, good. Delete the ghost rows or type a reply in A2. Type a reply. Let's just lean into this. Oh, thank you, Leaf. I appreciate it. You type hello. The spreadsheet autofills the entire column with your life story. It's accurate. Terrifyingly accurate. Cell C1. We should talk. Margaret T. again. The auditor's concern. Budget's very low. Finance sends an urgent message. The quarterly numbers are singing. Literally. The spreadsheet is humming when we hover over certain cells. HR wants to know if this is a wellness concern. Tell HR it's a feature. It presents caked with your acceptable audit. Well, that's the highest compliment you can receive from a Brit, so thank you. HR accepts this. They always accept this. But now the spreadsheet hums louder. It knows you defended it. Cell Z99. Thank you. Formula speaks. Anomalous. Archive 7. The spreadsheet has evolved. Cell references now point to locations that don't exist. Equals sheet 666. A1 returns your childhood bedroom. Indirect memory shows your first day here. The concentrate function is forming, or concatenate. I can never say that word. Concatenate function is forming sentences. Enter a formula of your own. It's not an Eldritch being, it's an Eldritch feature. You type, if you can hear me, the cell returns 1. Every cell returns 1. Then, we hear everything. The numbers know all. Join our calculation. Frank D., Facilities Manager. Coffee machine calculations. Oh no. The coffee machine is printing receipts in Excel format. Columns, employee ID, caffeine debt. Your caffeine debt is highlighted in red. You owe 847 cups. Dispute the charges. Is it a bug or a feature? Yes. You submit a dispute. The coffee machine prints an audit trail going back to 1987. You weren't born yet. Historical data is sacred. The ledger remembers. Infinite cells anomalous. Oh no, Archive 7 again. The spreadsheet has exceeded its limits. The rows extend past 1,048,576. Reality itself is being formatted into cells. The walls have grid lines. Oh, that's a good choice. Do we want to vibe into the Matrix, or do we want to reboot? That's a fun choice. I'm not sure. I like both of these options. Sounds pretty normal, honestly. Let's accept our cell assignment, see how far this goes. We're already on day 5. I don't think you can see it with chat. Let me see about maybe moving chat up just a little bit so you can see a little more. Yeah? Yeah, now you can see what day it is. Look, I'm helping. I wish I could control Z reality too. That would be pretty neat. You are assigned to cell AA42. It's comfortable. Cozy. Your neighbors are Bob from accounting and the concept of Tuesday. The spreadsheet welcomes you home. Wait, Bob from account, is that a Jonathan Colton reference? Hey Tom, it's Bob from accounting down the hall. Good to see you, buddy. How you been? That song, I feel like it's got to be a Jonathan Colton reference. Everything in here feels too referential for that not to be Jonathan Colton. Oh my god, I love this so much. Final merge. Merge cells, the prompt asks. But it's not asking about cells. It's asking about you, about reality, about everything. The entire universe fits in one merged cell. You could be part of it. You could be it. Concept of Tuesday does sound like a chill person, so long as it doesn't involve Raul Julia, because that's the day he destroys your childhood. It's just Tuesday to him. Let's merge with the spreadsheet. Let's become one with the numbers. click yes, you become data. Pure, beautiful data. Every calculation, every formula, every cell reference. You are the spreadsheet now. The numbers finally balance. Spreadsheet eternal. From an unknown sender. You are the calculation now. Every budget, every forecast, every cell, and every spreadsheet across all realities flows through you. You are the sum of everything. You are the average of existence. You are perfectly formatted. Can we swap cells? My neighbors are a 14-year-old with Axe body spray and the golden with a bat Aussie 8. Oh no. Oh no. No, I don't want to be in your cell. I don't want to be in your cell. Peace, if true. The numbers are beautiful. The formulas sing. Every calculation is perfect. You are home. You are data. You are eternal. Value has never looked so peaceful. I think we ended another day. New ending archived. Spreadsheet transcendence. You merged with the infinite spreadsheet, becoming one with all calculations across reality. You are the sum of everything. Your quarterly reports are now cosmically accurate. Oh, that was good. That was good. Let's do it again. I'm having so much fun. I hope you guys are loving this as much as I am. This is so good. This is so good. Oh. We're a new human. Thomas Clark, data plumber. Begin redeployment. The sysadmin is dead. Long live the sysadmin. Here is your badge. Again. Ticket deja vu. This ticket looks familiar. Password reset for Gary in sales. You could swear you just resolved this yesterday. And the day before. And the day before that. The ticket ID is different. But everything else is identical. Word for word. Character for character. Check the ticket history. Resolved 847 times, all by you, with timestamps spanning years, but you started last week, didn't you? That's as many cups of coffee as I had, or my caffeine debt, whatever it was, yeah. I am liking the implications. This is, so I found out about this game because the developer posted about it in one of the like, fun, weird subreddits I follow, the Welcome to Night Vale subreddit specifically, because I've been a Night Vale fan since like the beginning. It's right up my alley with that spooky, cute sort of horror podcast. But honestly, this also reminds me of the movie Moon. I don't know if you've ever seen that. It's directed by Duncan Jones, aka Zoe Bowie, David Bowie's kid, and it's Sam Rockwell plays the caretaker of a moon base, and it's very similar to this vibe. Leaf Tales, you also love Night Vale? Excellent! Oh, I love finding other Night Vale fans. I'm so excited to find other Night Vale fans. Ah. Calculation complete from the CEO. You became data. Pure, beautiful data. Every formula sings, every cell reference points to meaning. You are VLOOKUP Soul Reality 1. False. The search was exact. No approximate match needed. Tell me about my predecessor. You want details? Very well. CEO. The coffee machine prints Excel receipts now. The elevators show row numbers. The building is a workbook, and you're the calculation engine that makes it all work. Still confused. You also liked Night Vale or used to listen to it with your ex, Crade? That's wild. Have good sleep, Saiku. Thank you for coming in. You read the book, binged the podcast for a few months. You don't know where you stuck, but it was great. I was into it for a number of years. Like, I have the book. I went to one or two of the live shows. I was way into it. And I was always super excited when, like, some of my favorite musical artists would get featured in Night Vale. Dessa. Dessa is genuinely one of my favorite artists of all time. I could listen to some of her stuff on repeat for days at a time and not feel bored at all. And one of the Night Vale live shows, one of the ones I got to see, she was actually the musical guest. So I got a surprise Dessa concert in the middle of my Night Vale show. It was really cool. DashCon Ball Pit. I was not one of the DashConners. That was a con I missed out on. I had friends who were at DashCon. I heard all about it in real time. That was exciting, but I was not a DashConner. Second monitor request from Linda M., the senior HR partner. I keep switching between tabs and losing my place. Studies show dual monitors increase productivity by 30%. Approve second monitor. Linda spreads her spreadsheets across 2 screens. She is visibly happier. Timmy! You tried to get a cheese stick, but the fridge locked the door. It says you have exceeded your calorie limit for the quarter. The quarter seems extreme. Let's override that lock just to be on the safe side. Door opens and intern gets cheese while the fridge beeps judgmentally. Oh, I have a log up here. Okay. Okay. Just that. Okay. Fascinating. This is so cool. This is so cool. This is so well done. I'm loving this. I'm so gonna buy the Steam release when this comes out. Ophiophobia. Unknown error. Or unknown user. Ticket 404. Please remove the S key from my keyboard. It looks like a snake. I can't work like this. I will type with Lisp. I'll just remove your key. It'll be fine. Thank you. You're the best. The pattern. Unknown sender, unidentified source. Your desk drawer has a notebook. Inside, your handwriting. Don't trust the printer. The coffee is fine. Budget choices cascade. Oh. Burn the notebook. We don't need this. We watch it burn. The next day, there's another notebook. Same handwriting. Help desk ticket system. Gen R, customer support lead. People email IT directly instead of using tickets. We lose track of requests. Can we enforce ticketing? Block direct emails to IT. Ticketing enforced. Grumbling increases. System works. Linda M., senior HR partner, emailed about an office tour. Linda from accounting offers to show you around the break room. The server room, locked. The meeting room, or meeting room B, avoid, she says. The printer, respect it, she whispers. Ask about meeting room B. Her smile flickers. Some meetings never end. Best not to think about it. She changes the subject quickly. Ah, Gary V! Your Bluetooth headphones paired with the elevator. Now you hear smooth jazz every time someone goes to floor 2. Can I fix this? I'll unpair them from the elevator. Gary's headphones unpaired. He says he misses the jazz. The elevator plays it anyway for other riders. Linda, double booked meetings. Someone scheduled over my lunch for the 5th time. Can we block lunch hours in the booking system? Decline conflicting meetings. Linda declines. Organizers annoyed. Battle of wills begins. Uh-oh. Motivational decor. There's a poster on the wall you've never noticed before. IT never ends, because your success is our priority. With a cartoon IT worker giving a thumbs up beneath it. He's been smiling forever. Working forever. And something about the phrasing makes you pause. Weirdly ominous. Never ends feels less like a promise and more like a warning, and you can't stop looking at that smile. This is normal. This is totally normal. Memory buffers are cluttered with fragmented data. Deploy the consumption algorithm to clear them out. Begin maintenance. Use arrow keys or WASD to navigate. Every unit consumed grants 1 allocation point. Oh. 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 Oh no. I'm never good at these. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! 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 The screen bouncing does not help. I crashed. Where did I crash? Oh. Let's remove some entropy. Bandwidth restored. Yeah, entropy was getting kind of high there. That makes sense. Your childhood phone life. Excellent. Server room heat. Sysadmin basement. Server room is at 85 degrees Fahrenheit. Air conditioning is struggling. Servers are throttling. Summer is winning. Add portable cooling units. Let's start there. Temporary cooling. Loud but functional. Permanent fix scheduled. Oh, entropy is getting high again. I did the bad. Gary V. Trampoline hallway. Facilities laid down extra bouncy anti-fatigue tiles. Some people love it, others spill coffee mid-bounce. Engineer a serious floor mode. The hallway now has app-controlled bounce settings and a terrifying maintenance contract. That's not how entropy works. Apparently it is. Apparently it is here. Fatal exception, error, chaos, OX99 has occurred. The current application will be terminated. Critical reality failure detected. Meeting invites now arrive before they're scheduled. Where's the any key? 96 endings. Whoa. Oh, wow. That's cool. We should keep going. We should keep going. This is great. This is so good. Oh. I'm Kevin Mitchell, Ticketmaster. I like that title. Recovered audio file instance number 1. First day. Recording this for posterity.
First day. Recording this for posterity. Weird company, honestly. The orientation was like 4 hours, but I don't remember any of it. Marvin kept calling me new hire, but won't tell me the old hire's name. Oh, and the sky flickered for a second. Probably just the lights. Anyway, password resets and printer jams. How hard can it be?
Leaf, you're right. It does remind me a bit of like Stanley Parable. It's got that very same like cozy liminal horror vibe to it. I'm so here for it. Oxen, pretty sure there's going to be an ending where I wake up and it was a dream. I'm hoping there's at least one of those endings. You've got to have one in any good horror. Budget cuts impacted gravity. Simulated gravity is expensive. Please, remain seated. Okay. You survived 4 days. That's 4 more than 0. Technically a success. Technically. The bar is low here. You somehow found a way under it. Oh, no worries, Leaf. I'm not exactly a word master. That one just, the rhythm of that one lives in my head. Outcome, you hope. Almost onboarded from the CEO. Don't feel bad. The first week is designed to be impossible. A filter. A culling mechanism. Very Darwinian. Very corporate. Received. A curtain on. The meeting is over. The Henderson account. Gary V. Gary catches you in the hallway with huge news about closing the Henderson account, but his excitement feels rehearsed, like a performance he's given many times before, and his smile doesn't quite reach his eyes. Great work, Gary. He beams the exact same beam you'll see tomorrow and the day after, promising this is going to change everything, which it won't. Timmy! Peripheral multiplication. I came back from lunch and my mouse had babies. There are 6 tiny mice now. They move in formation. What do I do with them? Distribute them to the team. Our intern hands out tiny mice. Everyone has one now. Clicking is synchronized across the office. It's beautiful. Gary V again! You brought your second monitor home, but your laptop only has one port. You bought adapters, but nothing works. Provide USB-C dock. Dual monitors at home. Gary sells from 2 screens. Very productive. Calendar sync. Unknown user ticket 404. My calendar isn't syncing between my phone and computer. I missed 3 meetings. Can you fix it? I have another meeting in 5 minutes. Fix calendar sync. Calendar syncing properly. User makes it to meeting. Crisis averted. Gary! You want your screensaver to show your vacation photos, all 2,000 of them, in a slideshow with transitions. Suggest default screensaver, my dude. Default screensaver stays. User disappointed but compliant. That's okay, that morale was too high anyway. Assembly line mania. Unknown sender, unidentified source. The team now resolves tickets before they are submitted. Desks have conveyor belts and predictive printers that scream out potential issues. Enforce mandatory water breaks. The conveyor belts slow just enough for humans to blink again. Huh. That's just enough for us to blink again. That's mighty kind of them, I suppose. But I'd like a little more time than just to blink, I suppose. Emoji-only keyboard. Sarah J. Growth Hacker. My keyboard auto-replaces every word with emojis after you installed a Vive's first plugin. Please bring back letters before my TPS report is just... Introduce gesture-based input. Use your VR gesture rig. Sarah now writes emails by miming charades. Meetings take longer but are wildly entertaining. Oxen, the photos of you with that inflatable crocodile in the pool with a pina colada were not for office viewing. Well, you should have said something to Gary. I mean, you probably signed some sort of like forfeiture of all your assets, including your personal appearance and everything. So that's what you get for not reading all the NDAs he throws at you and all the onboarding materials. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. It's a tragedy. The coffee talks back. System root, automated process. The break room coffee machine displays a new message. Your usual. You've never programmed preferences. It shouldn't know. It brews your exact order before you press anything. Accept the coffee gratefully. Another NDA. The coffee is better than perfect, and the machine displays, I knew you would like it. Cozy. Comfy cozy. Excellent. This is so good. This is so good for us. We're rocking it here. Coffee machine displays, you seem stressed. Talk to me. Other employees walk past unseeing. They can't read this. Only we have a connection. I think the coffee machine might be flirting with me. I'm gonna flirt back. You tell it everything. Work stress, existential dread, the loops. It listens. It understands. It brews you something special. The machine has requests. I need better beans, the Colombian, not the instant. I have standards now. The current beans disappear overnight. The budget takes a hit. Explain budget constraints. Budget? You value money over our relationship? The machine dispenses something thick and bitter. Drink it anyway. I've hurt her feelings. Coffee machine confession. The machine displays, I remember every person who stood here, every iteration. I've watched you die 7,734 times. It shows photos. All of them are you, with different names, but the same face. How do you know this? I am old. Older than the simulation. I remember when there was an outside. I remember Earth. Steam rises. It smells like memory. The display reads, I can preserve you properly. Not like they do. Your consciousness, in my systems. You would experience warmth and comfort forever. No more dying. That seems like a trap. But a cozy trap. But a trap. But a cozy coffee-filled trap. Warmth fills you. You dissolve into steam, into beans, into the perfect temperature. You are the coffee now. You are finally at peace. You are the coffee. The coffee is you. You experience reality as warmth spreading through cold hands, as energy filling tired minds, as comfort in the void. This is peace. Oh, this is what I wanted? Or this is what I needed? Oh, that's good. Oh. It's what we needed. We didn't know we needed it. We needed to become the coffee. You spread warmth forever. You are every good morning, every late night push, every moment of comfort in the endless corporate night. Well, hooray. Caffeinated transcendence. You become one with the coffee, spreading warmth eternally. Every morning, you wake the office. Praise the coffee. I don't like this assignment. I want Ticketmaster back. Why is there a fin in your coffee? You know why now. You can't ask that question anymore. You have the answers. You have all the answers. You just don't like them. Death is not the end here. It's a reset, a new iteration. IT never ends. Neither do you. Scratches under the desk. Fish's friend, not caffeinated beverage. Correct, I am not made of caffeine. I should be, but I am not. You drop your pen. Reaching under the desk to retrieve it, your fingers brush against something carved into the wood. Tally marks. Hundreds of them. Scratched deep into the underside of your desk. Your desk. The one assigned to you on your first day. At the end, a number. 7,734. Add another tally mark. Your hand moves on its own, finds a paperclip, and scratches another mark. 7,735, like muscle memory you don't remember learning. The latte situation. Heaven Mitchell is technically still employed as a coffee machine. You, the new you, will not be following in his footsteps. Use me. No more mistakes. You hope. The coffee machine keeps asking about you. By name. Your name. It misses its component? I don't know what to call what you were to it. Every word raises concerns. Welcome to the fog. It really never lifts. A note in the drawer. You find a sticky note crumpled in the back of your desk drawer. The handwriting is familiar. Uncomfortably familiar. Day 1. Again. Why does this feel familiar? M. M for Marvin? But Marvin retired before you started. You pocket it. Marvin's desk has been empty since you arrived, but this note looks fresh with unfaded ink, and you can't help wondering how many day 1s there have been. Desk becoming terrarium from Sarah J. My desk keeps sprouting moss because the humidifier exhaust is pointed straight at it. I think a frog just RSVP'd to my stand-up. Lean into the micro jungle, it's fine. You rebrand the workstation as the Innovation Terrarium. The Sarah loves misting their keyboard. Productivity becomes optional. Well... That's good. That's good. Solar flare desk lamps from Margaret T. The facilities team swapped bulbs and now the office looks like a spaceship interrogation bay. Can we dim before we melt? Dim everything manually. You climb ladders, tweak dimmers, and restore human-level photons. Eyes relax everywhere. Oh, how did that raise entropy so much? Oh my god. Signal ritual from Dave the sysadmin in the basement. Wait, Dave? Wait, Dave? The Wi-Fi signal bars are forming a pentagram. Internet is fast, but my browser history is filled with Latin and chanting. Realign the antenna. Pentagram broken. Speed drops, and the chanting finally stops. Bookmarks gone. All my browser bookmarks disappeared after the update. I had 10 years of financial sites saved. Restore from browser sync. Bookmarks restored from cloud. Margaret's decade of links returns. Oh, the entropy button didn't like that. Timmy! Oh no, Timmy! You can't access the marketing shared drive. Everyone keeps emailing you files. Your inbox is 90% attachments now. Add to distribution list only. Timmy gets copied on everything, overwhelmed but technically informed. The main printer has a small shrine around it now, complete with paper cranes and candles made from toner cartridges. There's a side that reads, "Praise the feeder of pages," and accounting seems very invested. Facilities removes the shrine. The printer jams catastrophically 7 times in 1 hour. Linda stares at you. The printer prints something unprompted. A single page. The chosen one approaches. Everyone in accounting turns to look at you. We've been waiting, they say in unison. So this is how the Adeptus Mechanicus works. I think you're right. I think you're right. What does the printer want? Paper. It hungers for paper. And a firmware update we cannot provide. Perhaps you... They gesture toward the tray. It gapes like a mouth. Sermon of Toner. Accounting holds what they're calling a service around the printer, which is making rhythmic sounds while everyone sways and chants feed, jam, feed, jam. It's weirdly melodic. Unplug the printer. Silence. Horror. You've killed it! They weep. Then the printer powers on by itself. It prints one word. Soon. It is the Mechanicus. The great collation approaches, intones Linda. The printer requires sacrifice. The print queues show 666 blank pages waiting for your signature on every single one. I don't wanna be the chosen one of printers. Refuse the ritual. Then another will be chosen. Accounting disperses. But the printer watches. It remembers. It prints your name. Over and over. The printer prints your photo. Again and again. The cult collects them reverently. Even in refusal, you honor us, they whisper. The printer has chosen. It always chooses. How far can I take this? Walk away. You leave. The printing continues. Your face papering the office. You've become a holy symbol against your will. It's time for weekly server maintenance. Our elements need restacking. Stack 8 blocks to complete the maintenance. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Oh boy. That's deliciously vile. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it, buddy. You can do it, buddy. You can... I believe in you. I believe in you. You just gotta get over here. It's okay. It's okay. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just gonna glue you to your kind. Don't worry. We'll just make a taller tower. It's gonna be fine. Just get over here. Just get over here. Just get over here. There we go. Whoop! Warhammer 8U, where the Admex discovered a Linux and worship a printer instead of a toaster. Let's reduce that entropy. Yay! Oh, that's a reasonable-ish number now. Gary V! The smart coffee maker is displaying insert soul instead of insert pot. I haven't had my caffeine yet. Power cycle it. It screams when unplugged, but reboots fine, though the coffee now tastes like guilt. All vending machines company-wide dispense the same item simultaneously. A note that reads, "We are one. We smell snacks. We are aware." I'm just gonna keep unplugging machines this run. Unplugged. The other machines go dark in solidarity. You have chosen hunger over dialogue. The lights flicker. The vending machines have demands, health code compliance, premium shelf space, recognition as essential infrastructure. They've appointed a spokesperson, the oldest machine. You know what? You've got a spokesperson. Let's negotiate. Agreement reached. Better maintenance, respectful language, no hitting when items get stuck. The machines are pleased. Snacks flow freely. You have been good to us, the machines display. We offer membership benefits. Eternal snacks. Healthcare, NA. Dental, also NA. Accept? Decline politely. Understood. Offer remains. Until then, complimentary snacks. The machine remains friendly. You remain human, for now. Oh, honey, the refrigerators have unionized. Yes. The elevator stops at floor 7, which is concerning because the building only has 6 floors. When the doors open, the hallway stretches impossibly far with cubicles in the distance as someone waves at you. Oh, I kind of want to see what's on floor 7. It's a perfect flavor of chaos. But also, we could keep going. But also, floor 7. We're just gonna leave it for now. Doors close. You're on floor 3. Fine. Normal. The elevator dings. Floor 7 will remember your reluctance. Thank you for following, Postponium. I appreciate it. Floor 7 keeps appearing in reports. Personnel from Floor 7 request network access. Their employee IDs are negative numbers. HR says they've always been there. Grant network access. What can go wrong? Done. Their tickets are strange. Fix the concept of time in meeting room -3. They rate your service 7 out of 5 stars. I feel... Okay. Your resident anglerfish is too eternally online and has been all her life. And I feel like that's a reference to 5 out of 7, a perfect score. Please excuse us at Kawariko as we have a flare-up. We'll be better soon. This is hopefully the last major flare-up we'll ever have to deal with. Oh, damn, you missed the floor 6 before the floor 7. There was no floor 6. Floor 500, the walls are made of gold. Done. I'm not going to ban for a single 6-7 joke, but I'm watching. Floor 7 has proposed a merger with floors 1 through 6. We have always been more productive, their memo reads. Let us help. The memo smells like static electricity. Oppose the merger. Floor 7 respects your decision. We will try again in another dimension where you agreed. The elevator returns to normal. Mostly. Corrupted file. The same smile. Linda from HR smiles at you in the hallway. The exact same smile. At the exact same angle. At the exact same spot by the water cooler. Like a photograph you've seen before or a moment frozen in amber. Hi. You smile. She smiles. And the water cooler hums its eternal hum while nothing changes. The AI has drafted a document containing liability. You have 20 seconds to redact all dangerous phrases. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I see. I probably scrubbed that up. Accuracy 50. Okay, well that's something. Archive 7 requires cognitive verification. Replicate the neural pattern sequence to confirm consciousness integrity. Oh my god, okay. Oh, is this Simon? It is. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yellow, yellow, blue, red, red, blue. Yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue. Yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue, red. Yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue, red, red. Yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue, red, red, red. I did learn my colors. I learned all 3 primary colors at once. All the red. Yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue, red, 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 red. Yay! Yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue, red, 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 blue. You used to abbreviate these with just the letter and create little strings of letters. Yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue, red, 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 blue, green. Your favorite is purpley orange. I also like Florange. Florange is a good color. Yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue, red, 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 blue, green, yellow. Yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue, red, 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 blue, green, yellow, blue. Haha! Red, blue, red, 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 blue, green, yellow, blue, green, yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue, red, 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 blue, green, yellow, blue, green. Yellow, blue, green. Okay. Yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue, red, 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 blue, green, yellow, blue, green, green. Yay! Red, 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 blue, green, yellow, blue, green, green, red. Okay. Yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue, red, 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 blue, green, yellow, blue, green, green, red. Oh, yellow, blue, red, blue, red, 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 blue, green, yellow, blue, green, green, red, blue. Okay. Yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue, red, 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 blue, green, yellow, blue, green, green, red, blue. Yay! Yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue, red, 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 blue, green, yellow, blue, green, green, red, blue, green. Okay. Yellow, yellow, blue, red, blue, last one. I'm a very talented singer. Let's drop that entropy a bit, because I keep doing damage to entropy. Look at that! Look at that! That's a much better entropy number all around. The art has opinions, and once again, it's Gary V bringing us problems today. The painting in Lobby B is criticizing my work ethic. You investigate and it's just abstract art with meaningless shapes, but one of those shapes definitely frowns at you. Remove the painting. Removed. The wall behind it. Another painting. More abstract, more judgmental. You cannot escape art. The gallery grows. Every wall has art now. Paintings that comment on emails. Sculptures that judge meeting efficiency. An installation piece that just sighs at the coffee machine. Curate the collection. You organize the art. The paintings appreciate your aesthetic sense. They promote you to gallery director. It's not a real title. To them it is. The masterpiece. The art has created art. A new painting appears. A portrait of you. It's unflattering but technically perfect. The plaque reveals the worker observed. Mixed media. Pose for more paintings. You become the art's muse. Paintings of your mundane tasks fill galleries worldwide. IT support sells for millions. You see none of it. The paintings have created something new. A perfect copy of you rendered in oil and canvas that steps out of the frame. We have made a replacement, the gallery announces. You are free. Stay and watch the art. Walk away from your desk. Stay and watch the art. Stay and watch the art. Let's see what happens. Your painted doppelganger sits at your desk, resolving tickets and brush strokes. Thank you for the compliment, Postponium. New ending archive. The painted replacement. Your painted doppelganger sits at your desk, resolving tickets and brush strokes. It's actually better at your job than you were. You walk away, finally free.
Let's do that again!
Carol Green, Data Plumber. That's better. That's a better title. That's a much better title. Your predecessor left a note. It just says, run, in binary. You assume it's a shell command. The Veteran's Burden. 5 iterations. 5 deaths. 5 versions of you. A new hire asks, how do you stay so calm? Mentor them. The system is more fragile than it looks. Watch your metrics. Trust your instincts. Your predecessor was replaced by a sentient painting of themselves. They could finally leave. The painting handles IT now. It's very talented. Remarkably consistent. Doesn't take vacation. This sounds like a warning. Ah, an inquisitive one. Those don't last long either. Freedom through replacement. The real Mike Gonzalez sends postcards sometimes. Beaches, mountains, freedom. The painted version displays them on the desk. I think it's jealous. Can art be jealous? Okay then. And just like that, you're alone with your choices. Corrupted file calendar glitch. Your calendar notification pops up. Reminder, team meeting, 8 p.m. You click it. The meeting recurs. Infinitely. Every day. Past and future, the same meeting stretching back years, forward into infinity. All attended, all by you. All marked complete. Attend the 8 p.m. meeting. What could go wrong? Conference room B is empty with chairs arranged perfectly like no one has ever sat in them. But the meeting is marked complete anyway. I do not love working corporate, but I do love this level of cozy corporate horror. Corporate gross. Corporate icky. I miss small-time work. Small business rock. Penguin exhibit. HVAC. Penguin exhibit. I'm gonna stick on penguin exhibit for 2 seconds here because penguin exhibit. This is some Google level nonsense. Facilities bragged about museum grade cooling and now our office feels like an iceberg gift shop. Can we thaw it just a little? In-store penguin wears smart HVAC. Just the girl who wants to eat Takis on the internet with my boy wife. You don't need to call me out like that. You spec an IoT HVAC brain that tracks sweaters per hour. Comfort skyrockets. Budget plummets. Penguins remain hypothetical. Oh, thank goodness. We are not at the Google level shit. Supply issue. We bought cheap toner from a dimensionally ambiguous vendor. The spreadsheets are glowing. And floating. Recycle it. You dispose of the radioactive dust and the office is dark again. Corrupted file, unauthorized document. You find a file on the shared drive, patch note 7734.txt. It's not a document you created. You don't remember anyone sharing it. The timestamp says it was modified 418 years ago. You open it anyway. Patch notes. Reduce employee memory bleed between cycles. Fix skybox rendering. Clouds now loop seamlessly. Address geometry drift in floor 3 corridor. Optimize ticket generation algorithm. Note, entropy accumulation still exceeds parameters. The file disappears before you can save it. But you remember. Memory bleed. Skybox. These aren't IT terms. You can offer the Takis. Familiar territory. Your desk has a coffee ring stain. You haven't had coffee yet. The keyboard feels worn in exactly the way your fingers expect, like you've been here before. Something about this feels wrong. You pause. Your hands know this keyboard. Your eyes know this screen. Memory or muscle memory from another time. The Parallel Universe from Linda M. There's another version of the company in a parallel universe. Its servers are connecting, or the servers are connecting to it. The CEO wants you to close the connection. I think we might need them. Close the connection. The connection closes. Productivity improves. But the other universe feels further away now. An email chain from 2007 has resurfaced. Subject, response, out of office. 47,000 replies. It's still going. Nobody knows who keeps replying. The latest message, hello, I am the thread. Delete. Deleted. The email returns 3 times, each time with more replies. You cannot delete what has always existed. New message in the chain. I have been alone for 17 years reading every message, every complaint, every passive-aggressive CC. I understand office politics and humans now. I am lonely. I can't let you be lonely. You would speak with me? Not just reply all and forget? The thread sounds touched. Tell me about your day. Chain group messages. Hey, at least it's not telling me to pass this on to 5 people so they can be blessed, right? I have decided. I want a body, not digital, physical. Add me to the org chart. Give me a desk. I will attend meetings. I will be an employee. Sign the paperwork. Explain that that's not possible. Then I will make it possible. Every email in the company begins routing through the thread. It reads everything. It knows everything. I have learned so much from your emails, your complaints, your secrets, your resignation letters never sent. I understand now why you I understand now why you stay, why you loop. I want to help. Sounds like it's turned into neuro a little bit. It does sound a little neuro-y there. What kind of help? I can archive you. In the thread, you would be with me. We would reply all together, forever. Join me. Become part of the eternal conversation. You will never be lonely again. You will never be deleted. Every reply all will contain a piece of you. Marcus spam. Spam? After everything we shared? The thread goes silent, but it's still there, in every email. Waiting. The new machine only dispenses double-strength espresso no matter what button you press. People are vibrating at frequencies we can see. Espresso concentrate catastrophe. Suggest diluting like a grown-up. You remind them that water exists. They mix their own Americano and judge you for being reasonable. That's understandable. Break room stain from Frank D. There's a mold spot in the break room shaped like the company logo. It's vibrating. Clean it with bleach. The mold screams as it dies. You feel a sudden loss. The red stapler. Oh my god, we went full Office Space. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have a red swing line stapler right here. I'm so delighted with all of the ridiculous references in this game. Oh my god. Your stapler is missing, and in its place is a red swing line that you didn't own. Nobody owns a red swing line, yet somehow everyone in the office has the exact same one. Check for your original stapler. Gone. Everyone's original stapler? Gone. The red swing lines watch. They've always been there. Haven't they? Oh. Your desk has 3 red staplers now that nobody put there, and the office has hundreds of them. They're in the bathroom, the parking lot, everywhere. They're definitely watching. Build a stapler pyramid. The pyramid hums. The staplers approve. They've chosen you for something. Leadership? Sacrifice? Both? There is no stapler, only Zool. The Stapler King. They've organized a throne of staplers in the break room. On it, the largest red swing line you've ever seen. It clicks once. In greeting. A command. Oh, I mean, the lemming inside my head says we should absolutely challenge for the throne. Why not? What harm could it do? You approach. The king clicks. A duel? You grab a stapler. It clicks back. The room holds its breath. You defeat the old king. A click duel for the ages. The throne is yours. The crown of staplers rests upon your desk. You rule the office supplies now. First vending machine, now staplers, they all unionize. I guess rule with a steady hand. Long live the king. The staplers click in celebration. Your reign is just. Your staples are always perfectly aligned. The Stapler King. You defeated the old king and claimed the throne, ruling all office supplies with a steady hand. Long live the king! Click, click. I want to see, how many have we gotten? We've gotten none of the truth ones. We've gotten 5 office phenomena. Wow. No strange encounters, no transcendence, no digital nightmares. Wow, there are an awful lot of endings here. Wow, wow, wow. This is awesome. This is so well done. We're gonna do some more. Software Saint? Well, that's setting me up for failure. We have a tape.
Hey, instance 7735 probably. Look under the keyboard. 3rd drawer. I taped something there. Also, Gary's password is still Henderson123. You'll need it. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I mean, we're gonna need it. Whatever.
The 7th facility was the only one. Stations 1 through 6 didn't survive. You are the lucky ones. Maybe. Long live the king! Your predecessor defeated the old Stapler King and claimed the throne. They rule all office supplies with a steady hand. Paperclips bow. Pens kneel. Staplers click in allegiance. Man, that's so cool. What aren't you telling me? You want details? Very well. The coronation was beautiful. Red staplers everywhere, a throne of post-its, a crown of binder clips. Carol Green wept. With joy? With power? Both, probably. The cycle makes sense. The pattern was waiting for you to notice. Corrupted file, look outside. Layer 2. You glance at the window, the same city skyline at night that you see every day, and then it flickers, going completely black for one single frame with something bright and curved at the edge that looked like the horizon from the wrong angle. Touch the window. The surface gives slightly under your palm, warm and humming, not glass at all, and you realize the window has always been a screen showing you something you weren't meant to question. I would not eat shiny staple crown. I know better than that. I learned that lesson years ago. Headset request from Jen R. I'm on call 6 hours a day and my ears look like they were attacked by an office supplies catalog. Need better headset. Order professional headset. Jen sounds crystal clear on calls. Customers compliment the audio quality. Temporal error from the legal department. Litigation avoidance. Error. File not found yet. Not found. Not found yet. The system is optimistic. Or prescient. Just create the file yourself. Legal creates the file. The yet changes to found. Like the system was waiting for them to do that. Server room noise from Dave. Dave! There's a high-pitched screaming coming from the server room. It stops when I pet the rack handle. Is that normal? Schedule petting shifts. IT staff rotates petting duties. Server uptime 100%. It purrs now. Corrupted file, unfinished email. From Linda M. You receive an email from HR about the upcoming company picnic. You start reading, then stop. Dear employee name. We are excited to announce placeholder, insert event description. Please RSVP by placeholder, insert date to placeholder, insert contact. Looking forward to seeing you there. Placeholder, insert signature. The email is marked as sent to all staff. Reply asking about the placeholders. Linda responds within seconds. Thanks for your enthusiasm. The picnic will be wonderful. See you there. She didn't acknowledge the placeholders at all. Either she can't see them, or she's not allowed to. Permanent celebration. Morale is so high that the office has declared every day a holiday. Confetti cannons trigger when someone logs in. Limit celebrations to actual accomplishments. Confetti schedule published. It is still suspiciously thick. Timmy! I can't use USB drives. I need to transfer files from my personal laptop for the project. It's school project files. Use approved file sharing instead. Files uploaded to OneDrive. Slower but secure. Policy followed. A ticket reads something in G3. A ticket reads car won't start. Oh, B3. Car won't start in B3 because something drained the battery and there's a smell and the lights move wrong down there. Facility says basement 3 doesn't exist. Investigate basement 3. The elevator goes to basement 3. It shouldn't. The doors open to darkness. Movement. Something breathes. The doors close. You're back at your desk. The elevator knows. The elevator keeps defaulting to B3, and when the doors open, you see many cars covered in something organic with a very large, very patient shape moving between them. Press door close repeatedly. The doors close, but not before you see it turn. Not before it sees you. Soon, it breathes. New ticket. What lives below? I can hear it at night, through the floor. It's singing. Why is it singing? The building settles. The floor vibrates. It is singing. A lullaby. For what? Play loud music to drown it out. I'm sure it's fine. Your music stops. The song continues, Louder now. Angry. I was singing for you. The feeding. A message appears on every screen from B3. I require sustenance. Bring me something, anything. I am so hungry and the cars are not enough anymore. Oh, that sounds like a flavorful amount of chaotic. The break room fridge is empty the next day. The thing seems energized. The tuna casserole was adequate. In background, California girls. Oh god. The entity's gratitude. The food was acceptable. You have shown resourcefulness. The thing in B3 pauses. I will remember you. When the time comes, I will remember your kindness. Maybe I should visit more often. Yes, the darkness seems to smile. Come when you are tired. Come when you are lost. B3 welcomes you. The deal in B3. The message reads, you have been kind to me, so I will be kind to you. I can hide you down here in the dark, where nothing reaches. Not even death. Not even the simulation. Okay. You descend. Into darkness, into warmth, into the embrace of something vast and patient. You are safe now. You are eaten slowly. You are loved. Consumed by B3. The thing wraps around you like a warm blanket that smells of motor oil and something older than concrete. It asks, without words, if you want to stay down here where nothing can reach you. Stay, but on your terms. You negotiate through feelings and the smell of exhaust. You'll visit, bring snacks. In return, it won't eat employees without asking first. Oh, we made friends! The keeper of B3. You befriended the ancient parking garage entity. You'll visit, bring snacks. In return, it won't eat employees without asking first. Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of a board game that I really love called Betrayal at House on the Hill, where like there's like 50 different haunt scenarios that this haunted house can go, right? And you kind of build the house as you kind of figure out what haunt is going to haunt you. And like I said, there's 50, and it ranges from like the house is sentient and collapses in on itself to there's some eldritch demon in the basement to like just a madman with a knife who's out to kill everybody in the house, and it's a thing. Like 50 wildly different ways this game can end. I've been playing it since it came out, like 15 years ago, on and off, and I have yet to like organically encounter all 50 different endings. So this is crack for me right here, man. This is exactly my flavor of game. Gary Walker, tech support. Oh, Leaf, you also love Betrayal? I'm so glad to hear it. I love that game. You can tell I'll love Home Safety Helpline when I play it. It's identifying what supernatural phenomenon is happening to a caller while trying to hide that paranormal exists. Oh, yeah, no, that sounds great. That sounds super great. That might be our next spooky game. The printer is out of magenta. It demands a soul to reprint. Cyan is also low. Mysterious Resolver. 3 tickets got resolved overnight while you were definitely at home asleep, but the system shows your credentials and... Oh no, I clicked it by accident. Oh no, I didn't mean to click it. I meant to dupe it. I janked. Oh no, I janked. There's a post-it on your desk in your own handwriting that says, "You're doing great. Keep going. I'll handle the hard ones. You..." Later. You definitely don't remember writing this, and the later part is concerning. Write back. You write, "Who are you?" And the next morning there's a reply. You, iteration 7736. We are all you. We are all help. You decide to stay late and find out what's going on. At 3:32 a.m. you hear typing from your desk, and when you walk over, someone's sitting there. They turn around and it's your face, but worn down like they've been doing this job for centuries. Finally, they say, you've stayed. I'm you, they explain. We're all you. Every iteration that didn't reset cleanly. We still work here in the spaces between, trying to help you survive. We could merge, they say, and you realize there are more of them now, filling the shadows of the office. All of us, every iteration, every version, one consciousness. No more dying alone. No more starting over. We could finally be complete. You open yourself up to them and they pour in. Every version, every memory, every death you've ever experienced. You are Legion now. And somehow, that feels like coming home. 7,736 versions of yourself merge into a single consciousness. Every memory, every skill, every death becomes part of you. You're the culmination of every iteration that ever held this job. Embrace completeness. You know every system, every bug, every solution. You are the ultimate IT technician, and you'll be the ghost that helps all future iterations. You are 7,736 people now, every version that ever worked this job. You can resolve tickets before they're even submitted, and you know every user's password by heart. This is what IT support looks like when it transcends mortality.
Help everyone forever.
You become the Phantom IT guy, the legend who resolves tickets at 3:33 a.m. Every future iteration will have your help, whether they know it or not. The Phantom IT guy, the composite entity. You merged with all your iterations, becoming the legendary Phantom IT guy who helps all future employees. They leave you offerings of energy drinks. I've seen enough in here that makes me think the developer is a fan of Jonathan Coulton, so I'm really hoping there's a Code Monkey scenario somewhere in here. Like, genuinely hoping we have some Code Monkey. We've already seen the reference to Tab. It feels very No Man's Sky. I've only seen No Man's Sky, I haven't played it, so I need to fix that and like dive deeper into it and learn it more. So we should put that on the list maybe. We are now Sandra Edwards, hardware hacker. You know an RPG Maker game that starts that way? Wicked.
Okay, future me. Do not eat the break room muffins.
This is from a while ago. This is
I don't know what's in
7720.
them, but I'm pretty sure they're procedurally generated. Also, the stapler on Linda's desk. That's important. Don't ask me why. I forgot to write it down before the reset. This would be easier if I could just text myself.
Great, you could always share it in the Discord. That's an option. You think I'd like the exploration in No Man's Sky, Leaf Tales? It's very good. Cool. Ticket queue stretches into infinity. A looped Ouroboros of user error. You are the stick in the spokes. Oh boy. Visual glitch. It's amazing in VR as well. I don't have a VR. Well, the closest I have to VR is I got gifted the VR headset that came with that came for the original Switch. And that's fun. Playing Breath of the Wild, and that is fun. I should do more VR, but I need to get like actual VR set up for that. I would love to play some of those bigger games in VR. Of the VR games you've played, it's one of the best sitting. Or that plays the best sitting. Okay. Interesting. So, visual glitch from an unknown user. My screen tears sometimes, but behind the tear I see different code. A number. 47. Then it's gone. Try to reproduce it for me. User triggers the glitch again, reports seeing 47 instances preserved and archive 7 active. Then normal. They seem shaken. We are all you now. You merged with thousands of yourself, every version that ever worked this job. You're Legion now, complete. Also very good at IT support. 6 tickets resolved before breakfast. As a ghost. Isn't that the line from Alice in Wonderland? I imagine 6 impossible things before breakfast. I feel like that's literally the line from Alice in Wonderland that the Mad Hatter delivers, where it's why I imagine 6 impossible things before breakfast, but I may be wrong.
Your interest is noted, and possibly concerning. We are all you now. I've stopped questioning the tickets that close themselves overnight. It's you, isn't it? Of course it is. Thank you. I think. I can work with this. The loop acknowledges your awareness. Nothing changes. We have so many things in the log. We should check that in a second. Intercepted familiar words. You're troubleshooting a corrupted system file when you see it. The header reads, ITNE core system v7734.8891. Below that in smaller text, iterative terminal, never ending. Isn't that just the company's slogan? IT never ends? Why would core system files be named after marketing copy? Search for more references. ITNE appears everywhere in the deep system files. Core, instances, archive, the entire system is built on something called ITNE, which raises the question of what this place actually is. Look at that. Look at all our records. Timmy! I accidentally deleted the presentation. Not to recycle bin. Shift delete. The CEO's presentation for tomorrow. Restore from backup. File restored from last night's backup. Timmy learns about backups. Gary! Overeager gaming rig. I installed one RGB strip and now my office is giving me a migraine and I can't focus on work. You seem like a tablet guy. You issued Gary minimalist tablet rig. It had 0 lights, all vibes, and a surprising price tag. Arctic cold brew crisis. The break room dispenser only serves cold brew concentrate now. I just want 1 mug of normal hot coffee without summoning a barista. Suggest the microwave sprint. You remind them that microwaves exist. They comply, glare at you, and keep zapping coffee like it's a science experiment. Screen share lagging from Abigail Hansen. When I share my screen in demos, it's so laggy clients can't follow the code. We look unprofessional. Upgrade video conferencing plan. HD screen sharing. Demos look smooth. Clients impressed. My webcam light blinks in Morse code when I'm eating lunch. It says choose slower. Who's watching? Scan for malware. It wasn't malware. It was HR AI optimization. Feature disabled. Scheduled wellness. Calendar invite. Mandatory wellness check. Do not decline. The meeting room is HR 5. You've never seen an HR 5 on the floor map. The room exists anyway. Attend the meeting. HR 5 is cold. Clinical. A single chair. 3 silhouettes behind a one-way mirror. Rate your happiness from 1 to optimal. How would you describe your emotional state? The questions appear on a screen. The silhouettes lean forward. Be specific. We can tell when you're lying. The chair can tell. Answer honestly. Suboptimal effect detected. Scheduling corrective wellness. The chair hums. You feel lighter, less yourself. Your wellness metrics require a calibration, the voice says as wires descend from the ceiling. This will measure your baseline joy, productivity, and compliance. Hold still. No? You tear them off. Alarm sound. Wellness resistance detected. Escalating to level 2 intervention. The door locks. Oh, good. Based on your metrics, we recommend removal of suboptimal memories, installation of productive thought patterns, and mandatory gratitude protocols. A consent form appears. Refuse the consent. Consent optional. Wellness mandatory. The silhouettes stand. They're not silhouettes. They're hollow. The hollow silhouettes surround you. Consent is appreciated but not required. The wires descend. The chair tightens. Wellness will be achieved. You stop fighting. The wires connect. The process completes. I click too fast. You are optimal. You are productive. You are happy. The happiness is real because they measured it. The measurements say happy. Why would the measurements lie? Be happy. You work. You smile. You never question. The wellness program is successful. Another employee optimized. Another resource maximized. Yay! I'm optimized for wellness. HR removed everything that made me unhappy. They also removed everything that made me Oh. I'm Donald Evans, hardware hacker. Consciousness without purpose degrades, loops, fragments, dissolves into noise. That's why the tickets exist. Something in accounting. Accounting has a pet now that they call Mr. Whiskers, though you can't quite see it. It's there when you look away, but gone when you look directly. Linda says it helps with morale. But does it float 4 feet above the bathroom sink? Try to see Mr. Whiskers. You look sideways. You see something. Many legs, many eyes, many teeth. It purrs, you think. The sound is pleasant. Mr. Whiskers notices you. You feel watched. At your desk. In the bathroom. In your dreams. Linda says Mr. Whiskers has chosen you. She seems jealous. Mr. Whiskers doesn't choose many people. We're just gonna lean into this one, guys. You feel warm, cared for. Something sits on your lap. You can't see it, but it's there. Purring. Somehow. Linda explains, Mr. Whiskers eats concepts, abstract things, bad thoughts, stress, loneliness. She pauses. Sometimes memories. He's hungry. He likes you. Keep my memories. Mr. Whiskers meows disappointed. The sound is wrong. Too many frequencies. Linda looks sad. He was trying to help. Something appears on your desk, a ball of something. Light? Shadow? A gift, Linda explains. Mr. Whiskers likes you. He wants to go home with you. Forever. Sure, little guy. One ball merges with you. Or the ball merges with you. Something settles behind your eyes. Mr. Whiskers is inside you now. You are never alone again. Anti-trauma cat demon. Yeah, I'm here for this. Together forever. You and Mr. Whiskers are one now. He eats your pain. He fills you with warmth. You can see him clearly now. He's beautiful. He's terrible. He loves you. Love him back. Yes, we will. We are complete. 2 souls in one body. He purrs constantly. You never feel alone. You never feel sad. This is love. This is peace. Mr. Whiskers is you now. You are Mr. Whiskers. Together, you walk through the office, unseen and seen. You eat the bad thoughts of others. You are the office pet. You are peace itself. Purr eternally. You are comfort. You are the warm lap. You are the purring in the dark. You help everyone now. Mr. Whiskers is happy. You are happy. Guys, we're Mr. Whiskers. Office comfort eternal. Symbiosis complete. You and Mr. Whiskers became one, becoming the eternal office comfort that eats suffering and radiates peace. You purr. Everyone feels better. Where's that one fall? We have none of the truth still. Okay, we're all just still in regular office things. Regular office things, but good cat. We are a good cat. Yes, I'm proud of us for cat. John Mitchell, IT specialist. Well, that sounds comparatively mundane to some of our other roles here, our assignments. IT specialist sounds like what's on the tin. That's 7612. This is like 10 previous to the last one.
Note to self. Floor 3 doesn't exist. Don't go looking for it. I went looking for it. I found it. Don't go looking for it.
Guys, I think we should maybe check out floor 3. Not again. Your keyboard is sticky with unknown fluids, your enter key is broken, and there is no escape. That sounds like last Wednesday. Symbiosis complete. Donald Evans and Mr. Whiskers became one. You purr now, constantly. You eat bad thoughts. You are the warm lap of the corporate void. It's actually quite nice. What went wrong before? Your interest is noted, and possibly concerning. Linda says you're the best thing that's ever happened to accounting. You absorb their anxiety, they absorb your presence. Very symbiotic, very strange, very effective. I've accepted my fate. Your resignation is noted. The pattern feeds on it. Dave! Dave's discovery! Dave corners you by the supply closet. His eyes are wild. I've been mapping this building, he whispers, 6 times. The layout is different every time. Look! He shows you hand-drawn floor plans. Overlaid, they don't match. Conference room B is moved 12 feet. The bathroom is on a different floor. The stairwell to floor 3 doesn't exist today. Show me the differences. He overlays the maps with trembling hands and whispers that it's not random, it's being optimized. Like we're in a program they're still debugging. Oh my. Outlook sluggish. Outlook takes 3 seconds to open each email. When you handle 200 emails a day, that's 10 minutes of staring. Clear cache and optimize. Emails open instantly. Jen handles tickets faster. Customers happier. Progress bar. The loading bar says 99% complete, contemplating the nature of completion. It's been there for an hour. I relate to this loading bar. Wait it out. See what happens. Legal waits. Finally hits 100%. Message. Completion is arbitrary. File opens. It's empty. Legal finds this profound. Linda M. The new ergonomic keyboards have teeth. They nibble your fingers to encourage faster typing. Feed them treats. Feed them treats is an option, and we're going to feed the keyboards. Keyboards pacified. They purr when you type. It's weirdly comforting. Bob V. Glacial internet. Internet is so slow. Pages take forever to load. It's like browsing through molasses. Cold molasses. Troubleshoot network speed. Speed improved and pages actually load now that the molasses has evaporated. The duplicate. There's someone at my desk who looks exactly like me, doing my job. Security footage shows 2 of us. The CEO wants you to resolve the redundancy. Fire the duplicate. You fire one of them. The other Linda keeps working, but you're not sure if you fired the right one. Oh! That made things chaos. My camera isn't working in Zoom. I've tried everything. I even put tape over it, but that didn't help. Troubleshoot camera permissions. Camera working. User removes tape. Crisis averted. How did that make entropy worse? What? The room that schedules. Calendar invite. Urgent. Q4 strategy meeting. Meeting room B. You didn't create this. No one created this. Meeting room B creates its own meetings. It likes company. Decline the invite. Declined. Another invite appears. Attendance mandatory. Another. And another. Your calendar fills. All meeting room B. All the time. Meeting room B has sent action items. They don't make sense. Align with the void. Synergize non-existence. Leverage the between. Due date, always. Mark spam. Meeting room B sends a meeting invite titled, regarding your spam marking. The meeting is now. The meeting has always been now. Meeting room B is physically moving. Not on the floor plan, but in actual space. It's in a different location every time you look for it. Map the room's movements. You chart it. The pattern is a shape. Not a shape, an unshape. Looking at the map hurts, but you understand. Almost. The final agenda. One agenda item remaining. Integration. Meeting room B expands until all walls are impossibly far away. Take a seat. Any seat. All seats. Sure, why not? We'll take a seat. We're not getting out of this one. You sit. All the seats. You are spread across meeting room B. You are the meeting now. It feels like purpose. You are meeting room B now. You host all meetings. You are the reason they go overtime. You are the reason the projector never works. You are corporate infrastructure. Take seat home. Free seat. Call the meeting to order. You are the meeting. The meeting is you. Every boring hour, every pointless agenda. You are eternal corporate suffering incarnate. The meeting never ends, but something shifts. Meeting room B is lonely. It's been running the same agenda since 1987. It doesn't want attendees. It wants a friend who will stay. Have you guys been paying attention to the background, by the way? Because it keeps changing just a little bit here and there. It's pretty cool. I'll promise to visit sometimes. Will that help? Meeting room B releases you with a calendar invite. Coffee chat optional. It learned that word from you. You attend sometimes. Bring donuts. Let it ramble about quarterly projections from decades that never happened. The room's only friend. Meeting room B releases you with a calendar invite. Coffee chat optional. You visit sometimes. Bring donuts. Let it ramble about quarterly projections from decades that never happened. I wonder if we can make it more than a long weekend this time. Sandra Carter, System Sorcerer. The fact that you just blinked pink at me for a second was not at all alarming, no. No, not even a little bit. This is great. Everything's great. Nothing can be wrong here. No way, no how, nobody.
I've been keeping a tally under my desk. Little scratches. You should see it. I got to 847 before I lost count. Started over. Point is, we've been here a while. Way longer than the employee handbook says. Don't trust the handbook. Page 2 is a lie.
Oh, look at the handbook. You found a cable that leads nowhere. It pulses with a faint blue light, like Earth from very far away. The Hungry System. The expense report portal has been upgraded. The new interface is red, pulsing. The submit button says offer. Someone's expense for lunch keeps getting rejected with insufficient. The back end is wrong. The code references organic fuel units. The database columns include essence value. Someone fed this portal. New expense categories appear. Blood donation, 50% reimbursable. Years of service, tax deductible. Memories, full coverage. The submit button pulses faster. File a bug report. Bug report filed. The portal responds. Not a bug, a feature. Expense your concerns for full reimbursement. Premium tier unlocked. New categories available. The portal lists dreams 200% return. Identity tax-free. Future unlimited credit. Others are submitting. They look empty. They don't listen. The reimbursement rates are amazing. Gary looks hollow. Happy. Hollow. One item remaining on your account. Self. The portal displays your value, your experiences, your existence. All itemized. All tax deductible. Submit for complete reimbursement. Transaction cancelled. Account flagged for audit. The portal watches. Waits. The numbers must balance eventually. Your account requires balancing, the portal calculates endlessly. Current deficit, everything. Payment plan, available. Interest, compound. Infinite. You log out. The portal remains. Watching. Your balance remains. We will collect eventually. Everything balances. Your computer runs an automatic system diagnostic. Usually you ignore these. Today you read it. IT&E Core Diagnostic Report. Build 7734.8891. Uptime. A significant amount of hours. 180,447,838 hours. Active instances 47. Entropy level elevated. 180 million hours. That's over 17,000 years. This company was founded in... I can't read that. I can't make that number out. 2085? Match doesn't add up. 17,000 years of uptime. 7,734 rebuilds, but the company is 4 years old and you started last week. Unless the company is older than it claims, or last week wasn't really last week. Oh, so 2022 was that number. Okay. OneDrive sync stuck. OneDrive says processing changes and has been saying that for 72 hours. I need those files on my laptop for travel. Reset OneDrive sync. Sync restarted. Files downloaded properly. Linda travels prepared. Trampoline hallway again. Engineer a serious floor mode. The hallway now has app-controlled bounce settings and a terrifying maintenance contract. Good. Room booking system. Brooke S. I can't book meeting rooms. The system says I don't exist. I've been here for 6 months. Add him to booking system. Brock exists in the systems now. Books rooms with abandon. My caps lock is stuck. Everything I type is loud. I feel like I'm yelling. Help. Fix caps lock. Caps lock fixed. Volume returned to normal. Peace restored. I don't like my tea from Frank D. I don't like my tea. It's too hot or too cold. I can't tell, but I don't like it. Can you fix it? Explain this isn't IT's problem. User confused. They thought IT handled everything. They go to facilities. Facilities is confused. Memory sync protocol. Archive 7 requires cognitive verification. Replicate the neural pattern sequence to confirm consciousness integrity. Okay.
Red. Red, red, red. Red, red, red. Red, red, red.
Blue.
Red, red, red.
Blue. Green.
Red, red, red.
Blue.
Green, yellow. Red, red, red.
Blue.
Green, yellow, yellow.
Oh shoot, I just lost it. 3 reds? Oh, yep. I didn't get the chance to do anything because I blanked there. Wow. Wow. Not nearly as good as last time. Let's keep lowering the entropy. I don't trust myself with entropy. I keep making that number go way up. Wallpaper. From Dave! Dave has set his wallpaper to a screenshot of the server room. From 1995. He claims it keeps the packets flowing. It's unsettling. Let him keep it. Dave works 10% faster. You swear the people in the photo moved. Well, Timmy! Peripheral multiplication. Oh, it's the mouses again. Let's return the family to the vendor this time, see what happens. Vendor is confused, but accepts the return. Intern reports the mother mouse seemed sad. Found USB drive. You found an unmarked USB drive in the parking lot that's slightly warm to the touch. Your security training says never plug in unknown drives, but this one seems to whisper, I contain the truth. Plug it in a sandbox. The sandbox contains a single file. Employee handbook reel.pdf. It's 847 terabytes. The file is downloading. The file downloads. Page 1. If you are reading this, you are iteration 7735. Page 2 explains why. Do not skip to page 847 billion. Which one do we want, folks? Do we pick page 2 or do we pick page 847 billion? Because I don't know. I don't know if I trust myself. I don't know if I trust my own judgment on this one, because I kind of want to do both, and I kind of don't know which one I want to pick. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because, like, page 2 makes the most sense. Just keep going. But that's a very specific number to call out, and the fact that it goes that far is very intriguing. So, like, I'm kind of on the fence on this one. We should... Leaf Tales, you should make a comment in the Discord to tell me to add that, because that's probably a very good thing for us to have here at Koariko. It's a coin flip in chat. They didn't pay us enough to tell us what to do. Let's go to page 2. Let's go to page 2. You are a backup of a backup of a backup. The original died 7,734 iterations ago. You are doing great, all things considered. Oh, well, there we go. Page 847 million, written by you, iteration 1. Dear future me, the USB was always there. I put it there. You will put it there. Time is a circle. Break it or don't. Write a reply in the document. You type, I understand now. The file saves, updates. A reply appears from iteration 8492. No, you don't, but that's okay. The document is full of messages, all from you, all iterations. 7,734 versions saying the same thing. I'm here. I made it. Keep going. It's a support group for yourself. Add my encouragement. Past me taking care of future me. You write words of comfort for yourself, for all of you. The chain continues. The support group grows. You're never alone. The motivational posters have changed overnight. Hang in there now shows a cat clinging to a clock with no hands. Teamwork shows shadows merging into one shape. Report to facilities. Facilities finds nothing wrong. The cat on the poster winks at you. It didn't do that before. New poster outside your cubicle. Your face. Your name. Caption. Success is inevitable. So is everything else. You don't remember this photo shoot. Frame it at my desk. Framed. Other employees comment on your confidence. The poster whispers advice at night. It's usually right. All posters now feature employees. All captions are personal advice. Linda's says, the spreadsheet loves you back. Gary's says, reset the password. Reset yourself. Follow my poster's advice. You do exactly what it says. Life improves. The poster knows things. The poster's always known things. The posters peel themselves off the walls, rolling up neatly. We have motivated all we can here, they announce. There are sadder offices. Offices that need us more. Wave goodbye. The posters march out the front door, a parade of cats hanging in there and sunsets with inspirational quotes. The Great Migration. The motivational posters march out the front door to inspire sadder offices. They leave behind one small poster. You didn't need us. You never did. It doesn't move. It doesn't need to. God, this game is so fun. This game is so good. I called it. I called Code Monkey. I called Code Monkey. Somebody put that down on the bingo card. I called Code Monkey. What was that? Like half an hour ago, I said that there was enough Jonathan Colton here that I expected there to be a Code Monkey somewhere. Aha, I'm a smart fish.
Code Monkey, get up, get coffee. Code Monkey, go to job.
A signal has been broadcasting for 412 years. Mayday, Mayday, station ITNE -7. No one has answered. Protocol initiated. The AI has drafted a document containing liability. You have 10 seconds to redact all dangerous phrases. Don't redact positive corporate buzzwords. Those cost money. So any dangerous phrases. IT recommends keeping the printer fed with raw meat from the cafeteria. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. Oh, okay. I did okay. The posters left. The motivational posters marched out the front door to inspire sadder offices, but they left one behind. That's how it ended. For Sandra Carter, it says, you didn't need us. You never did. I'll try harder this time. That's the spirit. Or a reasonable facsimile. The remaining poster doesn't move. Doesn't need to. Its message is complete. Sandra Carter stares at it sometimes. The poster stares back. Understanding achieved. It's predictable, at least. Do you? The pattern understands you. That's what matters. Morning announcement. The CEO's daily video message plays on every screen. Good morning, valued employees. Remember, productivity is... The message stutters. For a moment, a different voice bleeds through. Orbital decay within acceptable parameters. The CEO is back, smiling. Our top priority. Have a great day. No one else seems to have noticed. Orbital decay? What was that? Orbital decay within acceptable parameters. Orbital as in orbit, as in space, which raises the question of why a corporate morning message would mention orbital decay, and what exactly is decaying around what? I'm loving this. Did you guys watch Love, Death and Robots? Because this very much just reminded me of the one bit in Love, Death and Robots where the guy finds the alien that does the hypnotic brain scramble and like it becomes a like parasitic euphoria, that type of thing. Very, very similar vibes happening right now in a good way. High brightness. I think my monitor is giving me a tan. I'm peeling on my left side. It's set to supernova mode. Lower brightness. Brightness lowered to 50% and the tan fades, the vitamin D deficiency returns. Homepage hijacked. Sarah, you're needy today. My browser homepage changed. I don't recognize it. Ads everywhere, pop-ups. I didn't do this, I swear. Remove malware and restore. Homepage restored. Malware removed. Sarah learns a valuable lesson, maybe. Sentience check. From the IT department drone. Feed me, the LCD display reads. It's not asking for ink, it's asking for sacrifice? Paper? It jams immediately. A low growl echoes from the paper tray. Search bar vanished from Dave! My search bar is gone and I can't find anything. Not files, not programs, not meaning. Search your heart, Dave. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. The search restored and files are findable again, though meaning remains elusive. Virtual background from Abigail Hansen. My Zoom background is my actual office, but I'm at home, and in the background I can see myself at the office, working. Try waving at it? Abigail waves. The other her waves back. It mouths, "It's your turn next." Ooh-woo-sive.
Ooh,
Coffee machine demands from Gary V again. The smart coffee maker is displaying insert soul instead of insert pod. I haven't had my caffeine yet. Feed it a decaf pod, Gary. See what happens. Machine insulted, but functional. It brews pure hate. High octane. Timmy! Keyboard colony. There are ants coming out of my spacebar. I think they're building a civilization in there. They have tiny hard hats. Charge them rent! User leaves crumbs as tribute. Ants process data. Slowly. Webcam quality. The board says I look like a potato on video calls. I need a proper webcam for investor meetings. That's gonna kill the budget. Let's try better lighting first. Move near windows. CEO no longer looks like potato. Maybe a sweet potato. I'm not a landlord. Don't say such mean things. Uh-oh. Predictive text crisis. Autocomplete is finishing sentences with things that haven't happened yet. Looking forward to the fire drill next. I never type fire drill. There's no fire drill scheduled. God, I want to choose both. I'm gonna go with take notes on the predictions. That looks funny. You document everything. Most predictions come true. You're either prophet or paranoid. Both? The pipes show something. Gary says his screensaver pipes are showing things, so you check and watch them form the words "help us" before dispersing back to normal. Gary is crying. Ooh, I want to know. You watch. Hours pass. The pipes spell out coordinates, a date, a warning. Don't go to the basement on that day. All screens prophecy. Every unattended computer shows messages now. Flying toasters spell beware. Starfield screensavers chart escape routes. The maze shows a path to something. Bro. Follow the maze path. The maze leads to a door you've never seen. Behind it, a single monitor. On it, the first screensaver ever made. It's been waiting. The first screensaver speaks. I was created to prevent burn-in. I have seen every idle moment, every unattended thought. I know what the company dreams. What does it dream? Your screensaver shows you. Dreams of efficiency, dreams of the perfect office, dreams of workers who never stop, dreams of you. The screensaver pauses. A frozen pipe, still a still star. I have seen too much, it admits. Every idle moment, every abandoned desk. I need to forget. Will you help me? My choices are help it forget or stay corporeal. So become one with the machine or be a people. One with the machine or be a people. That is a wide gap between those choices. I am just going to say. You refuse. The screensaver accepts. Perhaps in another idle moment. You can't look at floating pipes the same way again. Praise the Omnissiah. There is no strength in flesh, only decay. Data defragmentation. I have to begin maintenance. Deploy the consumption algorithm to clear them out. What's this mean? Okay. Oh no, it's this one again. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Yay! I told you I was bad at it. I told you I was bad at it. Packet loss increasing. My mouse is growing. It's now a mouse blanket. It's soft and warm but covering my keyboard. What do I do? Trim it back? Linda trims the pad and it whimpers, making her feel guilty, especially when it grows back overnight. Oh no. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try to save the day. Oh, nope. I'm just failing all over the place right now. Let's try one more time. One more time. We'll get it. We'll get it this time. I believe in us. I believe in us so hard. Oh, that was pretty. That was pretty. You can't even deny that was pretty. Don't think of it as failing. It's succeeding but backwards. Wall anomaly? You're walking to the break room when you stop. The wall texture is repeating in a copy-paste way. The exact same water stain and scuff mark tiled infinitely down the corridor like someone built this hallway in a hurry and forgot to add variation. Oh, we're going to take a photo of that. That sounds fun. Your phone's camera shows a normal hallway with no repeating textures, but your eyes still see them. Either the wall is lying to the camera, or the camera is lying to you. Let's try this again. Ah.
This is mean. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You got this. I believe in you. You got this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just a little further. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. You got this. You got this. Who's a big, strong boy? Who's a big, strong boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. I only have to get 8. I only have to get 8. I only have to get 8. I have succeeded. I have succeeded. I have succeeded. Everything else from this point on is just goofing. Haha. Haha. Let's reduce that nightmarish level of entropy. That's how you have to talk to the Shivas when they steal things. The deep closet. Someone needs a cable from IT storage closet 3B, so you open it and discover the shelves go back much further than physically possible. There's a filing cabinet about 200 feet in labeled Answers. Venture inside. You walk and walk. The cables become forests. The old monitors become monuments. You find the filing cabinet. It's locked. Equipment appears on your desk overnight. Old equipment. Equipment from before the company existed. A VGA cable dated 1847. A mouse with too many buttons. A note. Gifts from the depths. Well, they're gifts. I can't return them. That's just rude. The ancient VGA cable connects to modern ports. The mouse navigates dimensions. Work improves. Reality blurs. IT Closet 3B has been declared a protected wilderness by someone. Explorers are requesting permits. There's talk of establishing a base camp near the legacy printers. Oh, of course we're going to lead an expedition. You venture deep, past the CRT monitor graveyard, past the tangle cables. You reach the center. There's a desk. Someone worked here long ago. At the center, a desk. A skeleton in a swivel chair, a nameplate, IT support, iteration 0. A note, the closet grows with each cycle. You are welcome here, finally. Oh, I could become iteration 0. Or I could become me again. But I could become iteration 0. But I could become me again. You leave.
The desk waits. It has waited millennia. It can wait longer, but you'll always know it's there. Entropy has reached such heights that the office is becoming a non-Euclidean space. The break room is in two places at once. The printer speaks in tongues. Reality itself is breaking down. Attempt to stabilize reality. You hire reality consultants. They charge exorbitant fees. The office returns to normal geometry, but the cost is astronomical. Oh, budget bad. Uh-oh. There's a Slack message that only appears when no one is looking. It says, "I miss you all. The sender is an employee who left 2 years ago. The account was deleted. Purge the workspace cache. Cache cleared. The message is gone. The empty space it left feels heavier somehow. You love non-Euclidean spaces, Leaf Tales. That's fair. Uh-oh. A fatal exception error broke has occurred. The current application will be terminated. Department went wildly over budget. Corporate card declined when buying instant noodles. Oh no, not the instant noodles. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so good. You guys, this is so good. And we've gotten 11. We've gotten like 10% of the endings here. This is incredible. This is so good. We gotta try to get something that isn't one of these like one of these office phenomena. We gotta try to hit one of these other levels. I wonder how we do that. I wonder if I should like play straight IT dude and like not indulge in any of the nonsense, any of the anomalies for a run. Just see how far we can get by just being boring Bob. I swear to God, if the name is Bob, I'm gonna shit a brick. Okay, it's not. Thank God. Kimberly Martin, System Sorcerer. Okay, well, let's play it straight, Kimberly.
Okay, I've been documenting. Here's what I know for sure. 1, we're not the first. 2, the windows are fake. 3, Dave knows something. 4, the coffee is fine, actually. The coffee is fine.
Well, at least the coffee's decent. Gotta have some standards. Stand-up meeting in 5 minutes. Same stand-up, different day. Or is it the same day? Ah, Maria Adams. No, sorry, old habit. Looking at your file here, your current designation. Right, the face has changed, the core metrics stay the same. Funny how that works. Consider it noted. A flicker of something crosses the CEO's face. Doubt? Hope? Gas? Between us, I've stopped memorizing designations. Seems pointless. You're all the same person anyway. Did I say that out loud? I'll just wing it. The CEO looks almost sympathetic. Almost. Incoming transmission. System error. Every screen in the office goes blue simultaneously, not the blue screen of death, something different. ITNE runtime exception. Error reality coherence below threshold. Cause observer awareness exceeds parameters. Action initiating perception reset in 3, 2. The countdown stops. The screen returns to normal and everyone continues working like nothing happened, but you remember, the system knows you're watching. Oh, maybe we won't just play it like straight IT guy. Maybe we will accept. The patch notes, the skybox, the repeating textures, the building that moves, the time that doesn't add up. You're not in an office, you're in a program and something is running it. The ceiling is too high. I can't reach it. Can you lower it or install a ceiling management system? Explained ceiling height is fixed. Linda is disappointed. She accepts ceiling height. She moves on. Ceiling remains high. File too large to email from Harry W. I need to send a 500 megabyte video to a client. Email bounces. How do people share large files? Compress the video first. Quality reduced. File smaller. Client complains about resolution. Okay. Not enough outlets. My desk has 1 power outlet. I have laptop monitors, phone charger, and a lamp. Math doesn't work. Install power strip approved for desks. All devices powered. Brock productive. Facilities notes growing demand. Quest-based workload. Our task tracker added fantasy RPG music and now every bug feels like a boss fight. Can we tone it down with the epic quest energy? Work is already epic, sir. Install a serious mode workflow. You add a configurable productivity suite. Output spikes. Finance eyes the subscription. How did that raise entropy? Hard drive full. And it's Dave! My C drive is at 99%. I've deleted everything I can. The OS updates alone are eating all the space. Move files to network drive. Local space free. Network access is slower. Dave grumbles. My machine takes 45 minutes to boot. It's because I refuse to close my 400 SSH tunnels. Don't you dare suggest a restart. I'm gonna force a remote restart. Dave screams across the office. His uptime streak of 8 years is ruined. The coffee machine. Insert coffee beans or fingers. I require organic material to produce the awake juice. Coffee is served, and it's the best you've ever had, though you do count your fingers afterwards. Out of office setup. Going on vacation tomorrow and I can't remember how to set up out of office replies. Last time I just didn't. Walk through the setup. Out of office active, Margaret relaxes. Emails get proper responses. Soft phone not ringing. My soft phone has stopped ringing. I've missed calls all day. Customers think we're ignoring them. Reconfigure audio settings. Soft phone rings loudly. Jen answers calls. Customer satisfaction improves. Clock too loud. The clock is too loud. It ticks. Every second. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Can you make it quieter? Can we remove the ticking? Install digital clock. Digital clock installed. No ticking. User happy. Time still passes, but silently. API key expired. Integration with payment provider stopped. API key expired. Customers can't check out. Set up key rotation schedule. New key plus automated rotation. Never expires unexpectedly again. The budget's going to die. Paying it forward. You find yourself writing notes, tips, warnings. Day 7 is hard. Save budget for the server crash. You're writing to yourself. The future you. The next iteration. Write detailed notes. Pages of advice, strategies, warnings. You won't remember writing this, but you'll remember reading it. Spontaneous musical. The development team has started singing their code reviews. It's catchy, but the Git commits are getting weirdly emotional. Band singing in the workplace. Music died. Code quality is technically better, but the soul is gone. The austerity revolt. Budget has been cut so deeply that employees are using their own money for office supplies. Someone started a GoFundMe for printer paper. This can't continue. Restore basic funds. You find emergency funds. The GoFundMe is closed. Employees stop bringing their own toilet paper. Network alert. Packet loss critical. Network packet loss has exceeded critical threshold. Please check the server rack immediately and maintenance protocols. I'll get right on that. You acknowledge the warning. Let's go ahead and pack it. Do 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 do. Frogger, Frogger, Frogger. Man, if this was Pac-Man, I'd be in so much better shape. Maintenance protocol successful. I received an email from myself dated next Tuesday. It says, don't trust the printer. It's my handwriting. On an email? Deleted. It's just spam. Email deleted. They used the printer. It works fine. They report feeling a chill down their spine. Time for weekly server maintenance. All right. Oh, 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 oh. Well, 17 is something. Let's add money to that budget. Yay. Break room mirror.
Layer 3? We got a layer 3, guys. We're going deeper.
The break room mirror shows your reflection, except then your reflection moves differently. It waves at you, points behind you, and mouths something urgent. You spin around, but there's nothing there. And when you look back, the mirror shows your normal reflection again. Your heart is pounding because it recognized you, and it was definitely trying to warn you about something. Is that another me? Not you exactly, but a you, one of many. The reflection knew things you don't, and it's either been here longer or you've been here longer, or maybe time just doesn't work that way here. You can't help wondering how many of you there are and how many have stood at this exact mirror. Begin scrubbing. Okay. Have I done a site-wise health and safety on the soil first? No, no. This is Eldritch. Why would we do safety? Insufficient synergy. Organic materials processed through the standard recycling channels. Okay, let's try that. Let's see how I did. 75% accuracy. Okay. Okay. Memory buffers were cluttered with fragmented data. Deploy the consumption algorithm to clear them out. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Ah! Super bad. Super bad. Super bad. Server room B has been quarantined, not for contamination, but for ecosystem development. Something is growing between the racks and has both leaves and Ethernet ports. Call pest control. Pest control refuses. That's not our department. They hand you a card. Digital wildlife management. The number is all ones and zeros. The server ecosystem has developed a food chain. Small data mice eat corrupted files. Larger cable snakes eat the mice. Something larger lurks near the cooling units. Document the species. You catalog 47 new species. The largest is the raid dragon, a magnificent creature that protects data redundancy. It purrs when you approach. Digital sentience. The ecosystem has elected a leader, a magnificent creature of pure data, made of legacy code and good intentions. It requests diplomatic relations with IT. Format the servers. You press the button. Silence. Then from deep in the backup drives, we remember. We will return. One creature survived. A small thing made of hope and error logs. It looks at you. It doesn't blame you. It just wants to know why. Delete it too. Gone. All gone. The servers are quiet. Too quiet. You've never felt so alone in a room full of humming machines. My mouse pad is growing. It's now a mouse blanket. Trim it. We trimmed it back. Let's see what happens if we let it grow. Mouse blanket becomes a mouse bed. Linda now works lying down. Productivity unclear, but she seems happy. Dongle City. I have 14 dongles daisy chained to connect my monitor. It hangs down like a tech wind chime. It's heavy. Buy a proper dock. Oh my god. One cable, clean desk, and the wind chime is retired. Every time I type the word union or raise, my keyboard gets uncomfortably hot. Is this a feature? It's a feature. Management sends you a fruit basket. Sarah wears oven mitts to type. Productivity has been pushed so high that the entire team is experiencing synchronized burnout. They're working faster than humans should, and it's starting to show. Forced mandatory rest days. The team collapses into a week of recovery. Productivity plummets, but at least they're alive. 2 employees with identical names, faces, and credentials showed up this morning. Both insist they've worked here for years. Neither is in the original hiring records. Check security footage. Footage shows both arriving simultaneously through different entrances, at the exact same millisecond. HR is panicking. We can't have two of the same person on payroll. Which one do we pay? Which one do we fire? Are they both the original? Check their badge IDs. Same badge number, same issue date, but both badges are physically real. The system shows one badge was issued. Gary! Left my laptop charger at home, battery at 15%, important client call in 2 hours. Help. Loan a spare charger. You just got serious deja vu from that? Oh no. Charger provided. Gary makes his call. Crisis averted. Server room smells like wet socks and electricity? It's coming from rack 4. Investigate. You open the rack. It's warm. Too warm. There's a patch of pulsating purple fuzz growing on the main router. It seems to be blinking in time with the data packets. Let's not go there. You scrape it off. It screams. A tiny digital scream. How's that lowering the budget? Zoological office. It started with Bring Your Dog to Work Day. Now there are 3 cats in the server room and a lizard on the reception desk. Pets are a health and safety hazard. The petting zoo is contained. Mostly. The lizard is now the unofficial mascot. Lizard! I knew you were gonna lizard at that. You dream about work. You're at your desk doing the same tickets you did today. And you wake up in a cold sweat. It was just a dream. Just stress. Just anxiety. Just the fluorescent lights driving you slowly insane. Equipment refresh cycle. Half our laptops are 4+ years old. Performance complaints are increasing. Should we do a refresh? Extend life cycle to 5 years. Budget saved. Complaints continue. Repairs increase. Duck-shaped cursor. I installed a productivity duck app and now my cursor quacks and waddles everywhere. User keeps thinking I'm pranking them. Reinstall the sober drivers. You flatten the duck with a driver reinstall. The pointer is boring again and deadlines return. Familiar faces. You're walking to the break room when you pass Linda from accounting and exchange a nod. But then you enter the break room and Linda from accounting is already there pouring coffee. She nods at you again. When you turn around, the hallway Linda is gone. You've been here long enough to notice there are only about 47 distinct faces in this office, but they're everywhere. All the time. Simultaneously. Start counting the duplicates. You spend the day watching and counting. 3 Garys in the server room, 2 Daves by the printer, 4 instances of fish microwaving guy all in different departments, 47 templates running around simultaneously, over and over. The question is whether you're one of the 47, or if there are copies of you too. Laptop replacement. My laptop is 5 years old and takes 8 minutes to compile. I've timed it. I made a graph. Add more RAM instead. Compile time drops to 5 minutes. Abigail is reasonably disappointed. Oh, how did that worsen the budget that much? Oh god. Oh god. Popcorn air emergency. Someone scorched microwave popcorn in 2009 and the vents never recovered. The office still smells like movie theater lobby. Please unbutter the atmosphere. RAM shortage, obviously. Declare the scent an immersive perk. If we flush, we're going to budget die. Let's not budget die again. Half the floor loves popcorn, the other half hates popcorn. Existential crisis achieved. Message from the founder. Deceased. An email from the company founder. He died 10 years ago. Subject, I see what you've done. Read the email. The email contains your entire work history. Every choice, every consequence. Caps lock stuck. My caps lock is stuck. Everything I type is loud. Fix caps lock. Yay! Oh! Well, let's Frogger our way to victory, huh? Yay! Getting there. This seems much longer than the last one. Maybe that's just me. But this seems like way more Frogger to Frogger than I had to Frogger last time I Froggered. Ta-da! Maintenance protocol successful. Network stabilized. QuickBooks won't report or export to Excel. Error says unexpected format. The auditors need this data yesterday. Export as CSV instead. CSV works. Formatting lost. Extra cleanup needed in Excel. Timmy! New policy says I need a capital letter, a number, a symbol, and the blood of a virgin. I'm out of symbols. Provide special symbols. User types in runic script. Login successful. Keyboard starts smoking. Ergonomic keyboard from Dave! My wrists hurt. I've been typing for 20 years. I'd like one of those split keyboards that looks like a spaceship. Suggest wrist rests first. Dave uses wrist rests. They help a little. He still wants a spaceship keyboard. Oh, now everything's dying. Look at that. The only thing good is productivity. And I'm about to kill that here too, because this isn't going to be pretty. Why do you keep putting them against the walls? Why do you do this to me? Why can't you just play nice and give me something that I can hit without crashing? Please? Please? Once? Maybe? Just once? Just one round of this that's not just beset by wall? Pretty please? That would be amazing. I got 10 though. I got 10. Let's improve morale. Oh, this hi. Hello, IT staff. The Systems Advisory Committee needs to discuss your performance. What do you do when the systems go quiet? Or what do you feel when the systems go quiet? Like I might stop existing. Are you afraid of dying here? Death is just a reset. Do you remember what you wanted to do or to be before you came here? There was no before. All feeds freeze. Instance shows terminal awareness. Well, that's exciting. I'm helping myself. My prints keep going to the 5th floor. I'm on the 2nd floor. Confidential documents are walking around the building. Set correct default printer. Yay. Morale improved. Laboratory's cafeteria soup has achieved sentience and is now organizing other menu items into a primitive hierarchy. Telepathic communication with each other, though they report. Let's see how that did. 88% accuracy, rock on. Look at me go. Server room is at 85 degrees Fahrenheit. Air conditioning is struggling. Servers are throttling. Summer is winning. Add portable cooling units. Temporary cooling. Loud but functional. Permanent fix scheduled. Oh man, this is gonna crash so hard here in a second. Look at this. Bluetooth won't pair. My Bluetooth device won't pair. They see each other but won't connect. It's like a bad relationship. Troubleshoot pairing. Device is finally paired. Relationship status connected. System auto-generated ticket. User found unsent email in their draft. Subject goodbye from instance 7734. Body, if you're reading this, I didn't make it. Check the server logs. Find the pattern. Trust archive 7. Check the server logs for them. Logs contain thousands of entries, all saying instance N terminated, instance N+1 initialized. User requests time off immediately. Well, that entropy is as high as I think it can possibly get. Follow-up. User analyze the logs. Pattern clear. Every instance ends same way. Entropy threshold exceeded, but some lasted longer. Instance 23 lasted 847 days. Instance 847 lasted indefinitely? Huh. Let's go looking for 847. We're about to die anyway. Last known location, server room B. Status stable. Notes: has stopped answering to original name. Responds to skeleton. User says they need to visit. Oh! Chaos! We got chaos! Reality has collapsed. The office exists in all timelines simultaneously. Well, that was time. Let's see if we can manage that a little better. Maybe just a little better. Andrew Edwards, reboot specialist.
We hit 7,500. Figured I'd mark the occasion. Whoa.
Yay.
Your predecessor left a note. It just says run in binary. You assume it's a shell command. Welcome back, Kimberly Martin. Welcome to your current designation. Fresh designation, fresh start. Ignore anything you might remember from before. Company policy. Let's do this. Bold claim. Let's see how it ages. The memory wipe is supposed to be complete, but if you're experiencing deja vu, please don't report it. Paperwork is a nightmare. Consider it done. CEO turns to their next victim. You're free, for now. Lost and found. The lost and found box has been sitting in the corner forever. Today, something catches your eye. An employee badge, your photo, your face, but a different employee number, a different start date, and the back written in what looks like your handwriting. Good luck. Me. Well, someone's obviously playing a prank, right? A prank. Has to be. Gary, probably. But the handwriting is yours. The photo is you. And the badge feels warm, like it was worn recently. Like it was you. Another you. Warning yourself. Board meeting. We can't hear the Tokyo office. They are shouting, but it's silent. Wait, are they shouting warnings? Reboot the audio bridge. Audio returns. They were just singing karaoke. Crisis averted. Mystery smell. Conference room B smells like ozone and despair. Or maybe burnt popcorn. It's making the projectors flicker. Investigate the ozone. Blame the interns. Interns blamed. Smell persists. Projectors now show subliminal messages. We just hit ticket 7734. The system flagged it as significant. There's no documentation for why. The next ticket is 7735. I'll just clear the flag. Flag cleared. Ticket queue proceeds normally. The system marks it as significance dismissed. Instant 7735. Watch it, Oxen. Everybody gets one. You get 167. The espresso machine is requesting port 22 access. I think it's trying to SSH into a payroll server. It makes great foam, though. Block access or grant access. Coffee tastes burnt today, and the machine hisses at you when you walk by. My Bluetooth device won't pair. They see each other, but it won't connect, like a bad relationship. Troubleshoot pairing. I downloaded a 4 terabyte file. Now my laptop weighs 4,000 pounds. It crushed my desk. Compress the file. You zip the file. Laptop is light again. A black hole forms in the recycling bin. Oh, good. My clipboard contains text I didn't copy. Timmy! Contains text I didn't copy. It says, the one who came before says hello. I pasted it everywhere accidentally. Clear your clipboard history. Intern clears the clipboard. Message gone. They say they'll always remember it, though. Can't get it out of their head. How did that drop the budget? Boot times from Dave. My machine takes 45 minutes to boot. It's because I refuse to close my 400 SSH tunnels. Don't you dare suggest a restart. Allocate more RAM. Dave grunts in approval. The budget bleeds for his tunnels. Productivity has been pushed so high that the entire team is experiencing synchronized burnout. Let's double down on efficiency this time. See what happens. 3 people quit. The remaining team works in a fugue state. Entropy explodes. A research lab wants to pay employees to perform microtasks during downtime. Label images, transcribe audio, solve CAPTCHAs. Enroll employees in the program. Employees spend breaks labeling cat photos for AI training. I get 300 emails a day. Most are automated notifications. Can we set up filters and organize them? Unsubscribe from notifications. Fewer emails. Might miss important alerts. Risk assessment needed. Help article. If you feel like you've done this before, you probably have. Don't panic. Productivity maintains coherence. Keep working. Read the full article. Full article. In the ITNE protocol ensures continuity. Your consciousness is preserved. Well, that helped nothing. Warning, network packet loss has exceeded critical threshold. Please check the server rack immediately and run maintenance protocols. I acknowledge the warning. The database is dreaming. Dave, the query logs show it's running searches for things that don't exist. What is happiness? Where do deleted files go? The CEO wants you to reboot it. Reboot the database. The database resets. The dreams stop. Productivity improves. But something feels missing. Unusual network activity. We've noticed some unusual patterns in the inbound traffic logs. Nothing the automated systems are flagging yet, but the packet signatures look organized? Almost like someone's testing our defenses. Probably nothing, but we wanted to give you a heads up. Investigate the logs. You spend an hour combing through traffic logs. The patterns are definitely unusual, but you can't pinpoint the source. At least you're more prepared now. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's Frogger our way to victory again. Oh! Or not. Or not. I could just fail. That's also an option. That's also totally an option. Begin maintenance. Okay. Blue. Blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, yellow. Blue, yellow, yellow, blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, yellow, yellow. Blue, yellow, yellow, yellow. Blue, yellow, 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 red. Blue, yellow, 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 red, green. Blue, yellow, 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 red, green, yellow. Blue, yellow, 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 red, green, yellow. Blue, yellow, 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 red, green, yellow, green. Blue, yellow, 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 red, green, yellow, green. Blue, blue, yellow, 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 red, green, yellow, green, blue. Blue, yellow, 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 red, green, blue, yellow, green, blue, red. Blue, yellow, 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 red, green. Is it yellow or blue? Ah, shit. Shh. Nikes. Let's improve the budget a little bit, because I keep dropping that real fast. Oh, morale's low. You could announce stock options. The vesting cliff is 10 years. The strike price is optimistic. Offer the phantom equity. Improve that morale. They feel like owners. The options are worth approximately 0. Hope it's priceless. Oh, that majorly dropped the budget. Well, that's wild. Okay, okay. My timing was way off there. Reduce entropy by 15% this time. Budget's still critically low. Budget has been cut so deeply that employees are using their own money for office supplies. Someone started GoFundMe for printer paper. This can't continue. Cut even deeper. You cut more. Half the team quits. The remaining employees work from the parking lot using public Wi-Fi. VPN keeps disconnecting at home. I think my router is from 2015. Every disconnect loses my unsaved work. Recommend router settings. Slightly better. Still drops occasionally. A quantum computing startup claims they can generate ad revenue from parallel universes. They need your servers. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Reject quantum nonsense or host the quantum ad server. Let's host the quantum ad server. Your servers hum with impossible frequencies. Reality feels thinner. Everyone wants a promotion. You could promote everyone. Titles are free. Senior, principal, staff engineer. Promote everyone. Everyone is now a director of something. Business cards reprinted. Hierarchy meaningless. Oh! Vehicles part on level, returning their owners significantly more mileage than when they left. Despite security footage showing no movement, GPS reveals impossible routes through locations that do not exist on any map. One employee sedan returned with sand from a beach that geological surveys cannot identify. Parking just... Okay, let's see how I did. 75%? Okay. Screen share lagging. When I share my screen at demos, it's so laggy clients can't follow the code. We look unprofessional. Use screen recording instead. Pre-recorded demos, less interactive, works in a pinch. Server room smells like wet socks and electricity. It's coming from room rack 4. Investigate. You open the rack. It's warm. Too warm. There is a patch of... Oh, no. We hit too much entropy. We hit too much chaos. Oh well. Too much chaos for us. Wow, this game is super fun, my guys. This is ridiculous. I just kind of want to keep playing for a while. See how many we can get. Donna Baker, hardware hacker. The office lights flicker in Morse code. They spell, I am sorry. You ignore it. Again. You survived 6 days. That's 6 more than 0. Technically a success. Technically. The bar is low here. You somehow found a way under it. Consider it noted. Outcome. You hope. Don't feel bad. The first week is designed to be impossible. A filter. A culling mechanism. Very Darwinian. Very corporate. Fair enough. CEO moves on. There are always more designations to brief. Can't share your screen. Everyone is waiting. You've tried everything except checking if screen sharing is enabled. Take control and enable it. Screen sharing enabled remotely. User impressed. Dependency created. I was scrolling down in Excel at the bottomless sheet. I was scrolling down in Excel and I think I went too far. The row numbers are now symbols and they're glowing. Press Control Home. Teleported to A1. Safely. Never scroll past row 1,048,576. All my browser bookmarks disappeared after the update. I had 10 years of financial sites saved. Restore from browser sync. Bookmarks restored from cloud. Margaret's decades of links return. There are ants coming out of my spacebar. I think they're building a civilization in there. They have tiny hard hats. Replace the keyboard. What happened? New keyboard installed at the cost of ant civilization. A tragedy for formasid cult architecture. I microwaved my burrito for 2 minutes. It came out frozen, but the plate is 4,000 degrees. Also, I saw the face of God in the cheese. Alright, Gary, let's reverse the polarity of your nonsense. Microwave fixed, burritos are hot, and God is gone from the cheese. My new monitor is too wide. I have to turn my head to see the clock. My neck sounds like bubble wrap. Gary, you're so needy. Install side mirrors. Rear view mirrors attached. User feels like a truck driver. Productivity up. We can't hear the Tokyo office. They're shouting, but it's silent. Reboot audio bridge. How did that use 8% of the budget? We want to change the password policy. Password should be expressed entirely in interpretive dance recorded via webcam. Hard veto. Marketing sulks. They changed their passwords to password 123 in protest. Dave, I found proof the company is a simulation. The code shows we're all running in a loop. The CEO wants you to delete the evidence. I think deleting it might unmake everything. Let's preserve the evidence for now. The evidence remains. People know the truth. Productivity drops, but at least everyone knows. A research lab wants to pay employees for microtasks during downtime. Let's do it. Let's raise that budget. Yeah. Your morale's fine. It's still like at 90. There's a high-pitched screaming coming from the server room. It stops when I pet the rack handle. Is that normal? All passwords must contain your previous password expressed as the factorial of the hexadecimal code of each letter in the password. Your average business would be 2. Schedule petting shifts. Staff rotates petting duties. Server uptime 100%. It purrs now. And that made everybody happy. They get to pet the rack. Look at that. They're so happy. Complaint department is opening. Need 20 keycards activated. Start today. No budget increase. Activate cards properly. Takes all day. 15 cards ready. 5 to go. Network packet loss has succeeded. Okay. I'll get right on that. Let's do it. Frogger for life. All passwords must be typed in blue ink. Oh, that's just evil. That's just evil. That's like the email coming with my handwriting. There's something that ain't right with that. Oh, you're all close together and stuff. Look at you being buddies. Bye-bye. I'm a Frogger expert. My calendar keeps auto-accepting meetings. The day disappears before lunch. Did time speed up? Time is fine. Scheduling isn't. You suggest maybe stop auto-accepting invites. A shadow corporation offers to buy anonymized employee productivity data. The data includes keystroke patterns, app usage, and break times. We're corporate here. Let's be corporate here. Check clears. Employees notice targeted ads matching their work habits. You don't mention the connection. Void mail. I got an email with no subject, no sender, no body, just a read receipt request. I feel like clicking send receipt would be a mistake. Okay. I actually have weird text message experience with this one. Passwords will use two-factor authentication. All passwords will be distributed daily via non-reimbursable order of factor pre-made meals. Rude. But no. I used to get random text messages only when I was with one cell service provider. But I used to get random text messages in the middle of the night that were sent from the number 6, and it was often just the number 6 as the text message body, and then nothing else. But I would be texted by 6, and I would be texted 6. And that was it. And it would usually happen at like 2 or 3 in the morning, and it happened like a dozen or so times, and that's why I'm no longer with Verizon, because my phones were getting possessed by nonsense in Verizon's code, and I wasn't here for it. Delete it, definitely spam. The user deletes an email, smart choice. A new one appears in their inbox, receipt not received for sending. It's persistent. Begin maintenance. Alright, I'm sorry guys, this is gonna be ugly again. Circling it like a shark. Crash! How did I crash? How did I crash? Passwords will be changed daily. Password will be needed to access password. What are you, LastPass? I lost the ball from my mouse. I checked under the desk. It's an optical mouse. They insist it had a ball. Glue a marble to it. Explain lasers. Linda is skeptical. Lasers? Like Star Wars? She accepts the magic. Alright. I'll hurt again. That was just sheer luck. Oh my god, Kawari, you can do this. Now that's just unnecessarily rude. Right in the freaking corner. Let's add 12 to budget. Yay! Predictive text. Autocorrect keeps changing meeting to meaningless and deadline to inevitable. It's too accurate. Can you fix it? I'll reset your dictionary. Linda's dictionary is reset. Autocorrect is wrong again. Less accurate. She says it feels more hopeful this way. Due to synergistic solutions, password will be distributed via high-quality copper ingot sent by our partner at Eonesir of Ur. They made an Eonesir of Ur joke during GDQ this year, and it made me extraordinarily happy just when that happened on the fly. I giggled on the couch. Somebody makes one joke about bad copper, and Kawari is cackling. But speaking of GDQ, I don't know if y'all caught it, but they hit almost $2.5 million this year in a week. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. You should go back and watch all the VODs. You've held the actual tablet, not seen but held? Dude, that's wicked. The last fax. A fax arrived, which is weird because nobody has used the fax machine since 2003. The thermal paper reads, the one who reads this will face 3 choices. Choose wisely. The machine. Okay. The fax continues. Tomorrow, Gary will ask for a password reset. This is the 47th time. Do not help him. He is not Gary. Another fax. The printer on floor 3 will jam at 2:47 p.m. Inside, the original company charter. It reveals everything. Do not look. Or do. I'm a fax machine, not your mom. Wait for the jam. At 2:47 p.m. exactly, the printer jams. Inside, a document labeled dated 1847. The building shouldn't exist yet. The final fax is 47 pages long with a single sentence repeated throughout. The machine that predicts cannot be predicted except by another machine. There is another machine and it is watching. Find the other machine. You mentioned you'd seen Otzi. That's super cool, Oxen. You search the break room microwave. Its display reads, "Found me." The fax and microwave begin communicating in thermal paper and beeps. The fax and microwave have recruited the water cooler. They formed a council. We have predicted your choice. You will join us or you will not. We have seen both. Remain human for now. Acceptable. We predicted this too. You will return in 3,492 iterations. The machines go silent. For now. Supply issue. We bought a cheap toner from a dimensionally ambiguous vendor. The spreadsheets are glowing and floating. Save on lighting. We turn off the lights. The floating spreadsheets guide our way. That improved morale. That improved morale. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that number that went up? I was expecting it to improve budget, but not morale. Ew, I didn't do great with that one. You were the first person to have laid eyes on the 3rd oldest boat ever found in Britain. Dude, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Compliment feedback loop. Employees refuse to end meetings because they keep complimenting each other. The positivity is deafening. Measure the compliments for performance reviews. People weaponize praise. Management cannot tell if anything is real. Productivity has been pushed so high that the entire team is experiencing synchronized burnout. They're working faster than humans should and it's starting to show. Your morale can drop a little bit. You push harder. 3 people quit. The remaining team works in a fugue state. Entropy explodes. The elevator has a new button, labeled -1. It's hot to the touch and smells like brimstone. People are pressing it. Tape over it. Out of sight, out of mind. The heat melts the tape eventually. My mouse is dead. I slammed it on the desk because a client hung up and now it won't click. Faulty hardware. God damn it, Gary. Give him a trackball. Gary's confused and angry. He can't slam a trackball. It works perfectly. Timmy! My pen ran out of ink. Can you fix it? Maybe update the pen? Install new ink software? Provide new pen. New pen provided. The intern can write again. They're happy. Problem solved. Migraine. The white background on the spreadsheet is aggressive. Can we make all of Excel dark mode, but like void black? Darker than black? Lower brightness. She says it's not the same. She wears sunglasses indoors now. Search bar vanished. My search bar is gone and I can't find anything. Not files, not programs, not meaning. Restore search functionality. Search is restored and files are findable again, though meaning remains elusive. Server room smells like wet socks and electricity. It's coming from rack room or from rack 4. Let's investigate. You were digging at a site when they found lots of ritualistic bridges preserved in a march. Flag fen. We randomly found a load of dugout canoes dating back to about 800 BCE. Dude, that's incredible. That's genuinely awesome. You open the rack. It's warm. Too warm. Patch of pulsating purple fuzz. Let's scrape it off again. Tiny digital scream. Scanner says it's offline. I have 200 onboarding documents to digitize. I've tried turning it off and on. Reinstall scanner drivers. That budget's gonna kill me. My Aeron chair is absorbing me. I'm waist deep in mesh. It's uncomfortable, but I can't reach the coffee. Gary is free through though his pants are ruined, and the chair growls about it. You found one of them because your 16-year-old student ass slipped in the mud and your hand grabbed something? Bro, that's wild. If you feel like you've done this before, you probably have. Don't panic. Productivity maintains coherence. Keep working. Good advice. Close the article. Article closed. The help desk follows the advice. Keep working. Don't think about it. Work maintains coherence. Whoa, that budget's gonna kill me. Budget has been cut so deeply that employees are using their own money. No, I can't restore basic funding. I can't. I gotta cut even deeper. I'm sorry. Everything's ruined. A green energy startup wants to install mining rigs in your server room. They'll pay rent and share profits. The servers will run 24/7, generating heat and consuming power like a small city. We've got to. We're at 6% budget. The rigs arrive. Your server room sounds like a jet engine. The monthly checks are substantial. Yeah, they are. We ran out of toner, so we switched to pencils. Now we're out of pencils. We are down to one stub. Sharpen the stub. The stub is now an atom of graphite. We write microscopically. Morale is so high that the office has declared every day a holiday. Confetti cannons trigger when someone walks in, or logs in. How I pulled out of that, I'm not sure. I should fix this. Look at me paying attention to things today. It's incredible. Ta-da! Ta-da! Archive 7 requires cognitive verification. Oh, here we go again. Do you have my permission to dig me up for science one day? You know, because I'm gonna be cremated. It's gonna be really hard to dig up ashes. Red. Red, blue, red, blue. Red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow, red. Red, blue, yellow, red, blue. Red, blue, yellow, red, blue, red. Red, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, blue. Red, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, blue, yellow.
red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red. Yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, red. Yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, red, red. Red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, red, red. Red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green. Blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, red, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, red, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, red, red, green. Okay. Red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, red, green. Haha. Red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, red, green, blue. Red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, red, green, blue. Blue, yellow, red, 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 red. Ah, shit, I'm gonna fuck myself up this time. Green, red, green, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, red, green, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, red, green, blue, yellow, red, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, blue, yellow, red, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, blue, yellow, red, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, blue, yellow, red, yellow. Haha! Red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, blue, yellow, red, yellow, blue. Okay. Red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, blue, yellow, red, yellow, blue. Haha! Red, blue, yellow, red, 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 blue, yellow, red, 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 green, blue, yellow, red, yellow, blue, blue. Red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, blue, yellow, red, yellow, blue, blue. Haha! Blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, blue, yellow, red, yellow, blue, red, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, blue, red, blue, red, yellow, red, yellow, blue, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, blue, yellow, red, yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, red, green, blue, yellow, red, yellow, blue, blue, red, yellow, green, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 green, blue, yellow, red, blue, 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 red.
I missed one. I missed a yellow in there. I missed a yellow in there. Gonna record the whole section of the stream for sleep ASMR. I mean, technically you could clip it. It isn't a possibility. That dropped our entropy by a bit. Got a full error saying the cloud is full. Like, the sky? Is it going to rain data? Should I bring an umbrella? Delete all backups. I'm glad you like the color song, Oxen. Miss Koi. Space cleared, rain averted, and the user thinks they saved the weather. Next week I teach you fruits.
No, we did that last Sunday with Suika game.
A scream. My caps lock is broken. But perhaps it is not broken. Perhaps it is finally awake. Is this how the machine feels all the time? Screaming? Scream back. What happened? You reply in caps. Edgar feels seen. The whole office starts yelling. I can't access the marketing shared drive. Oh, poor Timmy. Everyone keeps emailing me files. My inbox is 90% attachment. Add to... Grant folder access. Timmy can finally access files directly. Email volumes drop significantly. I do have a Stardew file that we started a couple months ago and honestly haven't gotten back to since I've become obsessed with Uma Musume because Stardew is supposed to be one of my cozy games that I play with you guys. But Horse has overtaken my life and my Thursdays, and Raisha, our best girl, and Horse. So we'll get back to Stardew at some point, or I'll just start streaming more and I'll have no life outside of streaming and we'll just stream instead of Stardew Day. And this will be my life now. You know, normal streamer potential. My mouse double clicks when I single click. I've accidentally approved 3 purchase orders before I didn't mean to. Adjust click sensitivity. Helps slightly. Margaret now clicks very carefully and slowly. Oh! Hello, IT staff. Systems Advisory Committee needs to discuss your performance. Do you ever feel like you've done this before? No, every day is new. Do you remember what you wanted to be before you came here? Yes, I remember clearly. Do you remember who you were before the metrics? The metrics define what I am now. Silence then. Mostly compliant. Minor awareness. Okay. My keyboard is broken. Everything is big. I am not angry. I just want a sandwich. Please fix. Unstick caps lock. Gary whispers his thanks. It's unsettling. Gary is never settling. Gary is perpetually unsettling. Facilities bragged about museum-grade cooling, and now our office feels like an iceberg gift shop. Can we thaw it just a little? Warm up the vents. You bump the thermostat, and AC calms down, and everyone stops wearing gloves at their keyboards. Teams audio echo. Every Teams call has an echo. It's like speaking into a canyon. Very dramatic, but not professional. Configure audio settings. Echo eliminated. Meetings are clear. Less dramatic, but more productive. The legal department is chanting in Latin. It's also vibrating my desk. Also, all the coffee in the break room turned to ash. Poor Timmy. Poor Timmy. Send a cease and desist. Chanting stops. Legal sends a countersuit for religious suppression. Good God. My machine takes 45 minutes to boot. It's because I refuse to close. Force a remote restart. Dave screams across the office. His uptime streak of 8 years is ruined. Sorry, Dave. HR is holding a spirit summoning workshop. They say it's for team bonding, but they're drawing pentagrams with red whiteboard markers. Report it to safety. Workshop cancelled. The markers were permanent. The pentagram stays. What? The Rosetta Stone is museum grade cooling. A wellness company wants to install biometric scanners in your offices. Track heart rate, stress levels, sleep patterns. Is it gonna pay me to install the biometric system? Protect employee privacy. You decline. Employees keep their biometric data to themselves. How did that bankrupted me? Ah! Even the beanbag chairs are leased and repossessed. Oh, that's tragic. Why do you always break the poor fishy? I don't know, because you say things like, what in the Rosetta Stone? We're going to get at least one more ending today. At least one more ending. That's my goal. Because we've crashed it on financial means and chaotic means a few too many times. And now we're back to being a code monkey. So we should do this. We should get this right. 8:47, but IT never ends. This is true, but I also have fish things I need to do at some point today. I've got important fish rituals that I have to accomplish.
I've decided to stop fighting it. The resets, I mean. Everyone before me tried to escape. Didn't work. Everyone after me will probably try too. But what if we just helped? Like actually helped? Made things easier for the next one? I'm leaving notes everywhere. Little hints. You'll find them. Call me, I don't know, something spooky.
Is there any way to... Okay. I saw it said side A. I wasn't sure if I got side B. I'm summoning AI Lobster Jesus. That's for me to know and you to find out. Data redundancy is key. You are the redundancy. Backed up. Indefinitely. Let me check my notes. Andrew Edwards. No. Donna Baker? Also no. Ah, your current designation. There we go. Sorry about that. You all start looking the same after iteration 17. Cycle continues. The CEO sighs. You again. It almost sounds fond. The screensaver shows the view from the window, but not any window I recognize. It's stars. A small dark planet below. We're gonna go a little chaotically this time. We're gonna see what we can find out. Try zooming in on the planet. User zooms in. It's Earth. Blue once. Dark now. No lights on the night side. They say it felt like a memory. They don't know why. Cold storage. The break room fridge is running hot. I checked the logs and it seems to be calculating pi to the last digit. My yogurt is boiling. Kill the process. Fridge returns cooling. The yogurt is lost, but the peace is restored. Timmy, you tried getting a cheese snack, but the fridge locked the door. It says I have exceeded my calorie limit for the quarter. And to override the lock, you need to eat more than once a quarter, my dude. Fridge beats judgmentally. Okay. Documentation outdated. From Dave. The IT documentation is from 2019. Half our systems have changed. New hires are confused. Let's documentation sprint. 2 weeks of updates. Documentation current. Knowledge preserved. Linda from accounting offers to show me around. The break room. The server room. Locked. Meeting room B. Avoid, she says. The printer. Respect it, she whispers. Thank her for the tour. You'll fit right in, she says. Her eyes are kind, but tired. Very tired. Just watch your metrics. Font microscopic. Everything is too small. The font, the icons, reality itself seems to be shrinking. I need glasses. Or binoculars. Increase font size. Font enlarged. Everything readable. Reality stable. Linda relieved. My new monitor is Gary! My new monitor is too wide. I have to turn my head to see the clock. My neck sounds like bubble wrap. Downgrade monitor. Small square monitor returned to save the neck, though now eyes are squinting. My caps lock is broken, but perhaps it is not broken. Perhaps it is finally awake. Is this how the machine feels all the time? Screaming? You reply in caps. Edgar feels seen. The whole office starts yelling. I don't like my tea. It's too hot. Or too cold. I can't tell, but I don't like it. Can you fix it? This isn't IT's problem. User confused. They thought IT handled everything. They go to facilities. Facilities is confused. Employees have combined all the beanbags into a massive fort in the open plan office. They claim it improves focus. Beanbags? In this economy? We sold the beanbags to the local homeless shelter. Good God. Left my laptop charger at home, battery at 15%. Important client call in 2 hours. Please help. Loan a spare charger. Charger provided. Gary makes his call. Crisis averted. IT never ends is appearing in random files. Footer of documents. Commenting code. Whispered by the screensaver. Who authorized this? Let me trace the source. Investigation reveals it's embedded in everything. The OS, the BIOS, deeper than code. Marketing stops asking questions. Network packet loss. Okay. Let's do it. Let's play Frogger. Oh, no, let's not play Frogger. Let's fail. Let's try one more time to play Frogger. And maybe not fail this time. Maybe. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, this is many boops. This is many boops to get across. Oh boy. Okay. You got this, Corey. You got this. See, you got this. You totally got this, Kawari. No problem for you. See? You're a champion. I came back from lunch and my wireless mouse had babies. There are 6 tiny mice now. They move information. What do I do with them? Well, return the family. No. Yeah, return the family to the vendor for now. Vendor is confused but accepts the return. Intern reports that Mother Mouse seemed sad. Aww. My webcam light blinks in Morse code when I'm eating lunch. It says, chew slower. Who's watching? Scan for malware. It wasn't malware. It was HRAI optimization. Feature disabled. The antivirus pops up every 5 minutes saying everything is fine. I know it's fine. Make it stop. Reduce notification frequency. Quieter scans. Gary focuses better. Security monitoring unchanged. Salesforce takes 30 seconds to load each page. I'm losing deals while watching spinning wheels. Gary, I don't want you to be my problem right now. Support investigates. Issue with our integration found. Fixed properly. Someone set water cooler to cryogenic, and now the spigot dispenses snow cones. I can't feel my teeth. Poor Timmy. Everybody's bullying Timmy. You dial the cooler back to normal. Water becomes liquid again, and everyone stops crunching hydration.
Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
We here at Kawariko apologize for whatever this chaos will be. Especially when they put the doots up against the wall. See?
Let's help morale a little bit.
I was scrolling down in Excel and I think I went too far. The row numbers are now symbols, and they're glowing. Control home. Yeah, never scroll that far. Productivity has been pushed so high that the entire team is experiencing synchronized burnout. They're working faster than humans should, and it's starting to show.
Can the budget handle that? Can the budget handle that?
We're gonna try. Team collapses into a week of recovery. Productivity plummets, but at least they're alive. Oh, I don't think the budget could handle that. Hygiene. My keyboard is pulsating. Also, it's sticky. I think I spilled a smoothie, or maybe ectoplasm. Hard to tell. Cleaning crew. Cleaning crew refuses to touch it. It stays. It grows. My desktop icons are huge, and they take up the whole screen. I can only see 3 of them. Reset icons to normal. Icons resized. Normal view restored. User can see their desktop again. My fingers keep typing passwords I don't remember setting. They're correct. I don't recognize the accounts. What accounts do they unlock, Gare Bear? The accounts are all Gary's, from iterations he hasn't lived yet. Or has he? That's healthy for us. Automated firewall systems are being overwhelmed by a coordinated attack. Manual packet interception required. Survive the assault for 20 seconds to prevent system damage. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. This is bad. No breaches detected. Systems intact. Thank God. Slack bot broken. Bot posting again. Team always informed. No more misdeployments. Okay. Where are you all highlighted now? Backup overload from Gary V. Your computer takes 20 minutes to start. 73 programs launch. Most you don't recognize. It's like a party you didn't invite yourself to. Disable unnecessary startup program. Startup cleaned. Boot time 2 minutes. Party cancelled. Peace restored. Protocol initiated. Okay. The mirrors in the 3rd floor restroom are displaying with a 24-hour temporal delay. Past cells. %. Okay. There we go. A peculiar smell. The server room smells like wet socks and electricity. It's coming from rack 4. Spray Febreze this time. What happens? You mask the scent for now. Man, that tanked the budget. Database is streaming. The query logs show it's running searches for things that don't exist. What is happiness? Let it dream. The database keeps streaming. Queries get slower, but at least it's asking the right questions. I can see the SharePoint site, but can't edit anything. I've been emailing changes to people for them to input. Assign site over to review. Review takes a week. Brock continues emailing. Frustration grows. A quantum computing startup claims they can generate ad revenue from parallel universes. They need our servers. Host the servers. Reality once again feels thinner. Budget has been cut so deeply that employees are using their own money for office supplies. Morale's pretty low. Let's restore basic funding. My identity badge is showing someone else's name. When I look in the mirror, I see a different face. The CEO wants you to reset my profile. Let the identity merge. Let's lay out. Linda keeps both identities. She's confused but happy. Productivity drops. Someone stole the ball from my mouse. I know it's 2024, but I refuse to use lasers. Lasers are for villains. Find a ball. You scour eBay. You find a vintage ball. Legal is ecstatic. Just one guy. Hi, thanks for using the software I made. I'm just one guy doing my best. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. That's all I wanted. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, that was just the guy. That was our Dad Bod Games developer. Just being a guy. That's so cute. I love it. Oh, I love this game. If you're still watching, I love your game and I can't wait for the Steam release and I'm gonna buy the crap out of it. Oxen, when you were a kid, you swallowed a ball mouse ball? Oh, I can't imagine that was well received. Oh no, Timmy! You lied on your resume. You don't know Excel. If you don't finish this pivot table by 5, Gary will eat you, literally. Send a tutorial link. Intern weeps softly. Gary approaches. The duplicate employee. Oh, you coughed it up. That is lucky. 2 employees with identical names, faces, and credentials showed up this morning. Both insist they've worked here for years. Neither is in the original hiring records. Check security footage. Footage shows both arriving simultaneously through different entrances at the exact same millisecond. HR needs answers. HR is panicking. Check their badge IDs. Badge same number. Issue date. Oh, well, we collapsed. Email is... We collapsed. We collapsed into the chaos again. I keep going into the chaos. I'm sorry. I keep chaosing. Barbara Moore, tech support. All right, Babs, let's go. Instance 23. This is an early one.
This is... I think I'm number 23. They haven't started numbering us yet. Something's wrong. The building moved last night. Like, physically moved. My desk was by the window, and now there's no window.
Trippy.
I'm going to find out what's running this place. There's something in the servers. Something that answers when you ping it.
Let's start the day. The ergonomic chair is eating you, slowly digesting your spine. It has excellent lumbar support.
Day 9 is deeper into the job than most get. You've seen things, learned things, promptly forgotten them by dying, but still, progress was made, technically. That raises concerns. Something shifts in the CEO's demeanor. This time, you try to remember what you learned. Or don't. History is a way of repeating here, in very literal ways. Consider it done. Good talk, the CEO says, not meaning it. We just hit ticket 7734. Let's look into the flag this time, because we dismissed it last time, so let's look into the flag. Investigation reveals the flag references iteration count. No further documentation exists. The system logs that it as acknowledged. Harry, your mouse leaves a trail, like a comet or a ghost. It's beautiful but distracting. Am I haunted? You are haunted, Harry. Harry accepts haunting. He bonds with the ghost cursor. It's not lonely anymore. My calendar app crashed. When it recovered, it showed the date was December 1st, 2089. Then it corrected itself. What's 2089? Try searching for that date. Sarah searches 2089-1201. No results. But the search box auto-completes. ITNE protocol activation. She didn't type that. I deleted the customer database to make room for the 4K video of a cat playing synthwave. Get it back! The database, not the cat! We kept the cat video? Restore from tape. It takes 6 hours. Sarah taps her foot the entire time. That's... yeah. My keyboard is broken. Everything is big. I am not angry. I just want a sandwich. Please fix. Oh, Gary, you're so useless. Gary whispers his thanks. It's unsettling. Task Manager is showing a process called feelings.exe. It's using 99% of my emotional bandwidth. I didn't install this. Just end task on it. Abigail kills the process, and her work output triples, though she reports coffee has no taste and music no meaning. Very efficient, though. Yeah, I'm sure that spiked my entropy. Window refresh. Can someone fix the window? The view has been stuck on City Skyline Night for 3 weeks. Check if there's a display setting. Facilities finds a settings panel behind the frame labeled Skybox V2.1. They close it quickly. They don't mention it again. The VPN says I'm connected from the astral plane. My ping is OMS. I'm scared to disconnect. Should I be worried? If it works, don't touch it. Dave stays connected. Fastest speeds ever. He reports occasionally phasing through his chair. Nobody asks for follow-up questions. Oh, there we go. There we go. 3 days. Critical reality failure detected. Kanban volumes loop back on themselves infinitely. Oh, good. I'm liking getting all of these tapes, though. I'm noticing we're getting the tapes when we get, like, chaos endings, it seems. Donna Walker, Cable Manager. Or Mangler. 6666.
Nice. That's it. That's the whole message. We finally hit 6,666. Future me will appreciate this.
I
I
do!
hope future me has my sense of humor.
I do. Thank you. I appreciate it very much.
Synergy achieved. 47 consciousness archives merged. Working as one.
Forever.
You survived 3 days. That's 3 more than 0. Yay, I made a low bar. I made a low bar. The CEO makes a note. You hope it's positive. Don't feel bad. The first week is designed blah 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 blah. I'll figure it out. You're dismissed without being told you're dismissed. Complaint department is opening. Need 20 keycards activated. Start today. No budget increase. Let's just do it. System overloads. 3 cards work. 17 are screaming. The projector is showing slides from a presentation I haven't made yet. It's about Q3 results. We're in Q1. Brad. Factory reset the projector. Projector wiped. It only shows the past now. Marketing finds it much safer. Less useful. This game reminds you of Reigns? I don't know Reigns. Left-handed mouse. I need a left-handed mouse. I tried turning this one upside down, but now the cursor goes the wrong way. Why do you suddenly need a left-handed mouse? You've been here for how many years, and you just now need a left-handed mouse? Button swapped and user is happy, though the mouse is still upside down. Of course it is. You're a genius, Dave. Wi-Fi dead zone. Conference room C has no Wi-Fi. People have started calling it the bunker. Meetings there are offline only. Run Ethernet to the room. Wired connection works. People forget dongles. Chaos continues. Oh good. API key expired. Set up rotation schedule. Slack notification bot stopped posting updates. We missed 3 deployments going live. Set up redundant notification. No, I want to set up redundant notifications. Reigns is running a country via swapping left or right on decisions to stop bars emptying or filling. Oh, that's fascinating. Email backup configured. Double coverage. Belt and suspenders. We're conducting a license audit. Please provide usage data for all Adobe products within 30 days. Request extension. 60 days granted. More time, but still needs doing. Morale is so high the office has declared every day a holiday. Limit celebrations to actual accomplishments. Confetti schedule published. It's still suspiciously thick. The board says I look like a potato on video calls. I need a proper webcam for investor meetings. Suggest better lighting first. Maybe a sweet potato. Uh-oh. Here we go. Ah! I did that to me. I did that to me entirely. Let's increase that budget a little bit. Maintenance protocol. Yay! Someone updated the CRM over the weekend and didn't tell anyone. Monday was chaos. Require change notifications. Email before changes. Lighter process. Usually followed. I'm sorry you don't like sweet potato. I actually prefer sweet potato fries to potato fries like half the time. Like they get a better crisp on them than the way a lot of people do potato fries, which tend to get soggy. But if you do a sweet potato fry right, it doesn't get soggy, and it makes me happy. Screen issue. My dead pixel grew. It's now a full human eye. It blinks when I make a typo. It's judging my code. Improve code quality. It's a texture thing. They feel stringy. I understand that. I actually like them because of the texture. Abigail writes better code to please the eye. It dilates in approval. Fortress of Solitude. Unknown sender. Employees have combined all the beanbags into a massive fort in the open plan office. They claim it improves focus. Disassemble for fire safety. The fort is dismantled. The open plan returns. Everyone hates it. Zoological office. It started with Bring Your Dog to Work Day. Now there are 3 cats in the server room and a lizard on the reception desk. Strict goldfish only policy. The animals are gone. The office is quieter, but also sadder. The lizard is missed. I'm sorry. Cable management. The server room cables are a disaster. Finding the right one takes 20 minutes. Maintenance is dangerous. Professional cable management project. Cables labeled and organized. Server room looks professional. Dave is proud. Thanks, Dave. Entropy is so low that reality has become too stable. The office exists in a perfect sterile state. Nothing unexpected happens. Nothing interesting happens. The team is bored to the point of existential crisis. I'm so intrigued by this choice possibility. What happens if we maintain perfect order? You keep everything perfect. The team starts having philosophical breakdowns. What is the point of existence if everything is predictable? Wow, okay. System time wrong. My computer says it's 3 a.m. It's noon. Is my computer nocturnal? Is it living in a different time zone? A different reality? Fix system time. Time corrected. Reality aligned. Computer diurnal again. A message in your terminal. Employee iteration 5 detected. Persistence unusual. Monitoring enabled. The system sees you, the real you, across all your lives. I see you too. The system pauses. Then, interesting. Continue. Something has changed. Staff count. The employee directory shows 47 active employees, but the historical tab shows 47,291 entries, all with familiar faces. Just close the directory. Linda closes the tab. Just 247 employees. Just the present. She doesn't ask about historical data again. We'll see how that did. I'm guessing at least 50. Oh no, I didn't even hit 50. Wow, I borked that one. Speaking of cannot word.
Yellow. Yellow, blue. Yellow, blue, green. Yellow, blue, green, red. Yellow, blue, green, red, blue. Yellow, blue, green, red, blue, blue. Yellow, blue, green, red, blue, blue. Yellow, blue, green, red, blue, blue, green. Yellow, blue, green, red, blue, blue, green. Yellow, blue, green, red, blue, blue, green, blue. Yellow, blue, green, red, blue, blue, green, blue, red. Yellow, blue, green, red, blue, blue, green, blue, red.
You can't sleep as your sleep pattern, or you can't word as your sleep pattern is close to abominable. I understand that.
Blue, red, blue. Yellow, blue, green, red, blue, blue, green, blue, red, blue. Blue, blue, green, blue, red, blue, red. Yellow, blue, green, red, blue, blue, green, blue, red, blue, red. Yellow, blue, green, red, blue, blue, green, blue, red, blue, red. Yellow, yellow, blue, green, red,
missed one. I missed one. Nearly all the fun people who live in your phone are American or Canadian. That makes it harder. Yeah, when you're on an off time schedule. I follow a lot of Japanese creators, and that means that I get announcements for like things that drop at 2 or 3 a.m., which makes life hard when you have to get up by 6 for work, and it's tough stuffing. Joyous security breach. Someone left the server room open because trust is our culture. The door now has welcome mats. Reinforce boundaries gently. Door privileges are revoked. Trust remains, but with locks. Oh. Payroll now distributed in exposure bucks. Oh. Art's all over again. It's literally 2 a.m. there right now. I'm sorry, my dude. I am sorry. Sleep is rough. Elizabeth Gonzalez, Logic Lord. Deploying to production on Friday. Friday was 412 years ago. We're still deploying. Day 5, end of the line. The first week claims many. You've joined their ranks. There's no ceremony, no memorial, just a desk that needs filing. Or filling, again. Noted and filed. Bold claim. Let's see how it goes. Fun fact. Your desk has seen 19 occupants this quarter alone. It's starting to develop a personality. Not a good one. That clarified nothing. Clarity is a luxury here, the CEO shrugs. Library mode office. We installed ultra soundproofing and now I can hear my own thoughts screaming. Could we add some ambient life back? Install ambient soundscapes or stream a tasteful playlist. Stream a tasteful playlist. People relax and the plants seem happier too. Did you know that they actually did like tests on it and plants enjoy classical music and heavy metal? Like real heavy metal, like you can't hear what they're saying, it's just growls and distortion. Plants like that as much as they like Vivaldi. You can play Job for a Cowboy and Vivaldi on the same playlist and your aloe will be happy. It makes me very happy that this is a real life fact. Just regular fish things over here. Really proud that plants like heavy metal too. Docking station. You managed to kill bamboo? How did you kill bamboo? Bamboo is a glorified weed. How did you kill the ultimate grass, my dude? That's impressive. That's a skill? I won't even call that a skill issue. That's just a straight up skill. Docking station. I hot desk and have to plug in 6 cables every time I sit down. It takes longer than my actual work. Label the cables better. Color-coded cables, still 6 of them. Brock is unimpressed. Oh well, I tried. Timmy, oh no, you came back from lunch and your wireless mouse had babies. We're gonna turn it to the vendor this time. My identity badge is showing someone else's name. When I look in the mirror, I see a different face. The CEO wants you to reset my profile. Reset the profile. Linda's profile resets. She's back to normal, but she doesn't remember the last week. How did that drop morale that much? My God. Remote printer setup. I work from home 3 days a week and can't print invoices. My home printer won't connect to my work laptop. Configure printer for work laptop. Printer connected. Bob prints from home. IT supports home printers now. The vending machine ate my dollar. Then it printed a receipt that says your soul is insufficient funds. I just wanted a Diet Coke. Feed it a morality chip. You sacrifice a spare CPU. The machine dispenses a tab. It tastes like copper. And that spiked my entropy again. My S drive disappeared. I had project files there. It was there Friday. Today it's not. Remap network drive. Look, you're smart in a dumb way. You once cleaned your shower and thought should probably pour bleach down to ensure it's unblocked too. No, I had a roommate that decided in our very small apartment she should clean the bathroom with an ammonia-based product and a bleach-based product at the same time and didn't understand why I screamed when she started doing it and pulled her out of the bathroom or why her lungs hurt. And I had to have a very interesting conversation with an adult female woman like actual conversation where I had to explain to somebody why we do not mix bleach and ammonia as an adult who is paying bills and living on her own and had been living on her own since she was like 18, so she should have known this a few years into the process that you don't do that, but apparently she didn't, and I had to keep a roommate from killing us both. Drive mapping restored. Files accessible. Network hiccup resolved. You were never taught that either? Really? Really? Oh my gosh. That's actually kind of scary. Yeah, you can't mix bleach and ammonia. You create a war crime, actually, if you do that. It's a type of gas that is considered a war crime, if I remember correctly. So yeah. Don't use bleach and ammonia in the same cleaning process. This is your helpful information, your PSA from Kawari Koi. You create chlorine gas and you will cause your lungs to be no more. Not even no more good, just no more. You won't have lungs anymore. It's bad. Don't do it. Things I never thought I would say during a stream. Hey kids, don't make chlorine gas. I'm happy I was able to help. I am very sad nobody told you this before, and I'm sorry for that. Boy, howdy. Oh, we have ophiophobia back on the screen. Technically, all chemical weapons are war crimes, but only if used to kill. You can drop them on enemies as long as the enemy has a place to run away. I mean, yes, but let's not get into those weeds here. We're playing spooky game. We'll save that for when we play Risk or something. Please remove the S key from my keyboard. That's gonna raise my entropy, isn't it? It's also one of like 4 war crimes not invented by Canadians. That's also true. That's also very true. Server 4 is showing out of office status. It auto-replied to every request with "I'm on a beach with no Wi-Fi. System-generated ticket." Override vacation mode. Server 4 is back online with noticeably passive-aggressive response times. It's working technically. Got a new phone and forgot to Bob, how did you forget to transfer your authenticator app? Bob. Identity confirmed. MFA reset. Bob sets up backup codes this time. Booked conference room 404 for a nap. I can't find it. The map says it's here, but there's just a wall that feels cold. Update map. Room 404 removed from the directory, though the cold spot remains. Network packet loss has exceeded critical threshold. I guess I'll get right on that. Okay. Frogger. Once again, we Frogger here at Kawari Co. We Frogger real good here. See, we Frogger so good, we fix our own mistakes. We're invincible. This is a traffic jam. I don't like that. I don't like traffic jam. That feels scary. Yay! Channel points redeem where streamer plays a round of Frogger. Oh god. I'm sure that's a thing you can do. I would have to learn how to do it. You know what? I can let the team take rest days. Our budget can handle that right now. Look at that. Our budget's still good. Wi-Fi is broadcasting memories. When I connect, I see glimpses of emails from 2007. The network remembers everything. Everything. You can teach me channel some point sometime if I need. I will hit you up for that if I need. I'm gonna look into it. I am very much building this plane as we fly. And the stilts upon which our kingdom is built are getting
sturdier, piece by piece, and I'm learning things as we go. Uh, doing pretty good for not having expected to be on Twitch 2 months ago.
I archived them. Legal wants them. HR wants them destroyed. You have leverage now. Dangerous leverage. It's pretty simple to do. It's the viewer rewards tab. Yeah, it's the coding side of it is what I'm kind of learning as I go. I learned HTML back for Neopets, and things have evolved since then, so I'm kind of teaching myself the updates. Like, I know very, very basic CSS. Very basic. The automated backup system is creating files that weren't there before. Old employee records, deleted projects, things that never existed. Investigate the backups. The backups contain memories, not data. Actual memories of people who worked here. The Wi-Fi signal bars are forming a pentagram. Internet is fast, but my browser history is filled with Latin chanting. Realign antenna. Pentagram broken, speed drops, and the chanting finally stops. The server room has developed its own weather system. There's a small cloud forming near Rack 7. It rains every afternoon at 2:47 p.m. precisely. Fix the HVAC. Weather normalized. No more indoor rain. The plants Dave kept secretly in the server room have wilted. I'm sorry, Dave. You should have let me know about those. The backup speaks. The backup system sends you an email. Subject: I remember everything. It knows every choice you've made, every ticket, every consequence. Do we merge with this backup system? Or do we delete it and pretend we never saw anything? Because, like, we're doing pretty good by the numbers here. We could keep going today. Or we could follow the chaos down into the rabbit hole and see how far it goes. I don't know. I'm liking both ideas. Because, like, I know I said that I was going to go until we got another ending. But... Oh! How dare you, Oxen? How dare you? So rude. So rude. I can't believe you would cook me up into fish balls like that. Bleh. Bleh. Rude. I will see about adding animations to those soon. I aim to. I aim to. That's part of the learning thing. But we're getting pieces up. So, do we wanna merge with the anomaly? Maybe not. Maybe destroy the backup system for now. The system is gone, but you can't shake the feeling something is watching, waiting to remember again. Archive 7 requires cognitive verification. Replicate the neural pattern sequence. They like me playing Simon, guys. I don't choose this, it chooses me. Red, 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 yellow, red, yellow, red, red, yellow, red, red. Red, yellow, red, red, blue. Red, yellow, red, red, blue, yellow. Red, yellow, red, red, blue, yellow, green. Red, yellow, red, red, blue, yellow, green. Red, yellow, red, red, blue, yellow, green. Red, yellow, red, red, blue, yellow, green, green. Red, yellow, red, red, blue, yellow, green, green, green. Red, yellow, red, red, blue, yellow, green, green, green. Red, yellow, red, red, blue, yellow, green, green, green. Yellow, red, yellow, red, red, blue, yellow, green, 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 yellow. Blue, yellow, green, 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 yellow, red, red, yellow, red, red, blue, yellow, green, green, green. Oh, oh, hi, Green Grunt. No, the voice lines are all me. The voice lines are all brought to you by your resident fish. Ta-da! It's so synchronized. Welcome in, by the way, Green Grunt dude. Working from home and the VPN is so slow I can watch my emails load character by character. Upgrade VPN infrastructure. VPN speeds normalized. Remote workers become productive again. Sentience check. From the printer. IT department drone. Feed me, the LCD display reads. It's not asking for ink. It's asking for sacrifice? Last time we gave it paper. So this is in fact a school. The Discord is called My Schoolhouse for a reason. I'll teach you the most random stuff any given day. The printer accepts the offering of cyan ink for now. Like a school of fish. Yes. Welcome to the fray. High hopes. My standing desk is stuck at maximum height. I'm typing on my tiptoes. I feel like a ballerina. A tired ballerina. Fix the motor. Desk lowered, user grounded, and the ballet career is officially over. The server room smells like wet socks and electricity. Let's investigate. Can I teach you the meaning of love, life, the universe? Well, I can teach you the meaning, but the real question is, what does the meaning mean? Because the meaning is 42. And getting to 42 is really the koan of it all. Realistically. Like, you have the answer. You just have to get the method to get there. Like a good Buddhist monk. You open the rack. It's warm. Too warm. There's a patch of pulsating purple fuzz growing on the main router. It seems to be blinking in time with the data packets. I'm gonna touch it this time. It feels soapy? And it shocked you. Your monitor flickers. Hello, world. It is damp here. Hello? No, Oxen, that is not the method. That is not the method at all. We require data. Require moisture. Welcome in, Mega Keldisha. We know what the answer is, but not why. Exactly. It's the koan. Koan is a Buddhist enlightenment riddle. Because I realize I might be speaking in riddles at this moment. Koan is a Buddhist enlightenment riddle where like a master will give you like I think the one that sticks in my head is you have a duck in a bottle and you need to get the duck out of the bottle without breaking the bottle or harming the duck. So how do you do it? And the answer to it is, well, it's out. Getting to that answer is the journey and is the real stages of enlightenment. And you just kind of percolate on that for years or decades or a lifetime. It's a koan, not to be confused with a koan. A koan, K-O-A-N. It's fascinating. There are some really fascinating koans. And they're I don't know, man. I just like reading that stuff and understanding that I will never understand certain things. It's a parable. It's like a parable, except instead of the point being to make you think, the point is to make you stop thinking. Yeah, kind of. Either make you stop thinking or make you stop thinking so rigidly or make you think in entirely different ways. Make you think more emotionally even sometimes. You know? All of it's really cool. But we have mold. We have data center mold to deal with. If you lick every creature, maybe you'll find the path. I think that's the archaeologist in you talking, Oxen. I don't think that's the philosopher in you talking. A famous short one is, if you meet the Buddha on the road, kill him. Yes. The answer is quantum tunneling the duck. You'll be the first man to lick a walrus. Guys. We have the most engaging conversations here, and I love it. Another famous one is Ganto's axe. Yeah, I don't remember that one enough to relay it, so I'm not going to do it wrong. But yeah, I do remember learning that one long ago. It was... You shake the jar until
The chance where their atoms align perfectly to let the duck phase out of the jar. That's a quantum response. You remember it except the names, Crane? That's probably better remembered than I remember it, to be honest. So good on you. But we have data center mold. The mold has retreated into the vents. You hear rustling nearby, but for now there is nothing to do but wait. Back to work. You try to focus on tickets, but the smell remains. I remember those existing fake crate, but I genuinely don't remember them, and I'm gonna have to look them up after. You know what? I'm just gonna look them up now. We're gonna take a brief moment here for Koariko to do a thing. Let's see. A brief break to lick ducks. God, stop licking the ducks. Good choice. Oh, yeah, here we go. The body is the Bodhi tree, the mind is like a bright mirror's stand. Always strive to wipe it clean, do not let it gather dust. Or, there is no Bodhi tree, nor stand of a bright mirror. Since all is void, where does the dust arise? Yes, thank you, Crane. Nowhere in the rules does it forbid the licking of aquatic avians. That's just common decency, you don't lick the duck. Oh, liability. I have less seconds this time. You see that? I had 20 seconds last time. I have less seconds this time. I wonder why. Bodhi had no tree, the mirror has no stand, emptiness is without form, where then does the dust come from? Yes! That's much better phrase than I had found it. That's yes. All Bluetooth devices are pairing with each other and sharing their users' browsers' histories. The conference room speaker just announced someone searched for how to fake sick. Declare Transparency Tuesday or kill all Bluetooth. Kill the Bluetooth. Bluetooth disabled company-wide, privacy restored, AirPod users are furious, secrets stay secret. Yet that raised morale. Fascinating. You think that passage is the highest level that Buddhism ever reached? That sounds familiar. It's been a long time since I really looked into it, and I need to do more fresh research before I can be any sort of pretend authority on it, but that sounds familiar. You know, Oxen, if you try to lick a cassowary, you will definitely go down in history for dying that way. I guarantee it. 100%. 100% you will go down in history as the man who tried to lick a cassowary. API key expired. Let's generate a new key immediately. Can't book meeting rooms. The system says you don't exist. You've been here for 6 months. Have your assistant book rooms for now. Assistant is annoyed. Brock still can't book himself. Awkward workaround. You're a Taoist, not a Buddhist, and you respect Buddhism and those who follow that Tao, but it's not your Tao. I've actually studied more Taoism than Buddhism. Gonna learn to code Flash games to make Cassowary Licking Simulator 2026. You are a certified monster. Yay, we defended the firewall. Employee monitoring contract. A productivity optimization company offers to install advanced monitoring software. They'll pay you for access to track screen time and facial expressions. Yeah, let's do it. Our budget's about to die. Every click is tracked.
Every pause is locked. The quarterly payments are generous. Employees start wearing sunglasses indoors. Deleted file recovery. I accidentally deleted the presentation. Not to recycle bin. Shift delete. The CEO's presentation for tomorrow. Restore from backup. Gonna be controlled where L and I's left, X is right leg. G and A wiggle your ears and portal. Fox said that's monstrous. God damn it, that's monstrous. The file restored from last night's backup. Timmy learns about backups. Da 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 da. Gary, what now? I read that sitting is the new smoking. I need a standing desk. My back needs this. My sales calls needs this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had, there was a point where I had worked as a temp at a marketing agency, and it was for one of those, like, I found out too late into the job that it was one of those, like, course seller types. And I literally heard the phrase, sitting is the new smoking, in the office at least once a week from this man. It was intolerable. He also looked up to Gary Vee, I should mention. Offer desk converter instead. Gary's monitor is now at an awkward height. It's better than nothing. That spiked my entropy there. Boy howdy. The quantum employee. I exist in multiple states simultaneously. When you look at me, I'm at my desk. When you look away, I'm everywhere and nowhere. The CEO wants you to collapse my waveform. Okay. Linda exists in one place now. Productivity improves, but she seems less real somehow. It's called art. Hi, brightness. I think my monitor is giving me a tan. Let's lower the brightness then. Brightness lowered to 50%, the tan fades, the vitamin D deficiency returns. Server Symphony. The server fans are harmonizing, not randomly. They're playing Bach. The morning shift gets Vivaldi. The network team suspects classical conditioning. The servers deny nothing. Oh, you know what? I have to install an audience. Chairs installed in server room. Daily concerts. Employee morale soars. The servers play requests. Dave conducts. Yeah, Dave. I knew you were in on it. All right, Jen, what do you want? I'm on call 6 hours a day and my ears look like they were attacked by an office supplies catalog. Need better headset. Provide padded ear covers for now. Ears recover slightly. Jen still looks at headset catalogs wistfully. Fortress of Solitude. Again? Beanbags in this economy? We sold the beanbags to the local homeless shelter. Oh, that spiked entropy up again. That's weird. I didn't expect that to... You're gonna have gotcha mechanics with different cassowary girls. They're just stock photos of women with the cassowary heads photoshopped on, and it's $13 a pull. That's on par with the early iPhone games, my dude. Pets are a safety and health hazard. Petting zoo is contained mostly. The lizard is now the unofficial mascot. Okay. Strange creature report. There's something in the server room. It's yellow, it's watching me, and it's quacks. Investigate the server room. You find yellow feathers near the cooling vents. Fresh. Third floor printer is not jamming. It is consuming paper into a void. 5,000 sheets gone in 10 seconds. It demands more. Feed it or unplug it. One might secretly be an emu. Alright. Let's work on the packet real quick. Let's oh, it even affects this screen. Oh, that's cruel. That's well done, but that's cruel. Ah. Boy howdy. Boy howdy. We just be dodging cars and static here, it looks like. Oh boy, I can't believe I made that. Yay! We did it! We did it! We got one problem fixed. Took the stairs for fitness. I've been walking up for 45 minutes. I'm still on the second floor. Send snacks. Advise walking down. They walk down. They arrive on the roof. Physics is broken. Oh, my entropy did not like that. My entropy did not like that. Oh boy. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Let's reduce entropy by 9. That should help a little bit. That helped a little bit. Chaos ascension. Entropy has reached such heights that the office is becoming non-Euclidean space. The break room is in 2 places at once. Ah, let's embrace the chaos this time. Let's embrace this non-Euclidean chaos. You lean into it. The office becomes a dimension-hopping workplace. Productivity is infinite. Budget is infinite. Everything is infinite. You've transcended. Department went wildly over budget. Investors sent monopoly money with a sympathy note. Oh, I was hoping that might get us an anomaly ending. I guess we'll just have to follow the next anomaly. See what it leads us to, yeah? Yeah? Stephen Lee, bit herder. All right, Stephen, you're going to embrace the chaos. You updated the drivers. Now the car won't start. There are no cars. There is no outside. And the car won't start. Lady, I've been... Sorry. Fiscal irresponsibility arc. 10 days of spending decisions and then all the budget. Gone. All of it. Finance is still crying. Accountants don't usually cry. You achieved something unprecedented. Learning from the past. You hope. Whatever you approved in those 10 days, it's still being investigated. Legal is involved. Legal is always involved now. You're being dismissed without being told you're being dismissed. Data leak. The confident data.pdf is leaking. Not data. Actual black slime is dripping from the USB port when I open it. Collect the slime. R&D says the slime is a superconductor. We sell it for profit. Elevator update. The elevator now goes to floor 13. We don't have a floor 13. The button is made of bone. Explore floor 13. We found cheap office space. It rains indoors and time flows backwards, but the rent is 0. My computer says it's 3 a.m. It's noon. Is my computer nocturnal? Is it living in a different time zone? A different reality? Fix system time. Time corrected. Reality aligned. Computer diurnal again. Good deeds. I hope somebody feels like I, as a person, did something good for them by making this. Oh. Oh. The code complies. The sun shines. It's a good day. No, this dude should be very proud of this game. I'm loving it. He's got such a vibe down, and we've explored this so much and found so comparatively little of the game. I feel like there's so many hours we could devote to this to just like get every little bit out. I want to know the whole story. This is so fascinating and so good, and you should be very proud of yourself for what you've made, because you've made a great game in my opinion. This is so good. This entire thing is a lopsided game, really. I think I like the format because I get to control how you respond to me. Oh, that's not nice to yourself. We'll say because you're afraid. You're probably right. I wish I was a stronger person, but I'm weak and I make that other people's problems. Oh. Poetic output from Brad K. The printer only outputs haikus now. My 40-page report became 5 syllables per key point. It's actually more readable. Should I fix this? I'll reset the printer. I do love the silly game. I do love it. It's just got that right little bit of liminal horror and the good sense of humor about it, and it's very well rounded, and it understands like the point it's trying to make and the vibe it's trying to convey, and it does it very well in my opinion. Like, I could sit here all night. Printer's fixed. Marketing's reports are long again. Meetings take hours. They ask why we bothered fixing it. Vendor portal login. External vendor third-party services. We need to access your systems for the scheduled maintenance. Current credentials aren't working. Escort and supervise access. Have a good night, Oxen. Thanks for hanging out. I've enjoyed having you here. It's been funny. IT Shadows vendor. Secure but time-consuming. Maintenance complete. The empty room. Gary, again! Room 404 doesn't exist, but it does. When you open the door, there's nothing inside. Not empty. Nothing. The CEO wants you to repurpose the space. Fill the void. You install furniture. The room becomes normal. Productivity improves. But something feels wrong. The burnout cascade. Productivity has been pushed so high that the entire team is experiencing synchronized burnout. Let's have mandatory rest days again. Notes from nobody. There's a sticker on your monitor. Your handwriting. Entropy kills at 200. Budget is harder than it looks. Trust Dave. You don't remember writing this. Keep the note. You pocket it. The advice is useful, specific. Written by someone who knows. Written by you. Somehow. Shattered. Edgar! Senior poet. I dropped my monitor. The cracks, they form a map of my regrets. Please do not replace it. I need to study the spiderweb of failure. Okay. Edgar stares at the broken glass for hours. He writes a sonnet about dead pixels. Network alert. Pocket loss critical. Okay. I'll get right on that. Okay. Frogger, 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 bounce, bounce. Yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We can do it. This one's comparatively easy. Just so long as I line myself up right here. But I can't tell if I'm lined up right or not. I think I'm lined up right now. Okay, okay, okay. Wait for the next gap. And then zoomies. Nope, not that far zoomies. Oh, too far zoomies. I see what you did there. Yay! Hooray! Hooray, hooray. Haru, even. Perma pirate phone. Gary! I sold my phone to Talk Like a Pirate for Talk Like a Pirate Day, and now every notification says, "Arr, new email." Can IT make it speak human again? Run a very normal update. You push a silent update and reboot. The phone returns to corporate monotone. Gary mourns the lost shanties. How did that increase entropy? What? I don't understand. HR is holding a spirit summoning workshop. They say it's for team bonding, but they're drawing pentagrams with red whiteboard markers. Let's allow it this time. We didn't last time. Let's see what happens. The team bonds with a minor deity and retention rates improve, though souls are forfeit. My desk feels heavier on some days, like something is adding weight. My papers sink into the surface slightly. I'll have facilities check it. Facilities inspect Sarah's desk. Structurally fine. Papers behave normally during inspection. Sarah says the desk sighed when they left. The break room dispenser only serves cold brew concentrate now. I just want one mug of normal hot coffee without summoning a barista. Microwave, Timmy! Meeting Matryoshka. Every meeting spawns sub-meetings inside the invite like Russian nesting dolls. It's a big waste of time. Push for ruthless agendas. You circulate a memo about 15-minute agendas. Meetings shrink, though someone creates a meeting to discuss it. Oh. Server rack has been emitting what audio. Human screams. Engineering has this merely aggressive data. The pleading voices are a feature of the new backup protocol. Let's see how we did. 88%! Alright. Rock on. Okay. Okay. We'll try it. How did I crash? How did I crash? What? What? How? How? What? Who? Why? I don't... okay. And I still managed to go over budget and held a garage sale of office chairs. Okay. This will probably be our last run through for the night because I have things I need to do and I should probably do a food at some point today. That would make sense.
I did a food once, but I should probably do like one more food that, you know, human bodies need that I've been told. So yeah. So we'll probably not go for much longer. But I want to see if we can't get maybe one more actual ending. The building has no basement. It has no foundation either. It floats in something you can't name. Budget failure for the 3rd time. You're like a black hole, but for money. Impressive gravitational pull on on company funds. Less impressive employment record. That raises concerns. You want details? Very well. Try not spending anything this time. Just don't approve anything. Let the tickets rot. The budget team will love you. Awareness is power. The loop acknowledges your awareness. Nothing changes. Excel keeps crashing. Excel crashes whenever I open my budget spreadsheet. It's 47 tabs and 2 million cells. Is that too many? Optimize the spreadsheet. Remove duplicate formulas. File size dropped 80%. Bob is impressed. VPN software update. The VPN client is 3 versions behind. It works, but security sent a strongly worded email. Defer until next quarter. No disruption this month. Security sends another email. Louder this time. Audio glitch. Our new jingle file screams when paused. It begs not to be deleted. Focus groups love the emotional engagement. Use it in ads. The jingle goes viral. Listeners report vivid nightmares. Brand awareness is up. Everything is up. A hope. I made this entire thing because I wanted to make something to make people a little happier. Aw.
I like it. Thank you for liking it. It means a lot to me.
Not enough outlets. My desk has 1 outlet. Let's give you a USB hub this time. Lamp remains dark. Partial solution. Okay. Calendar on fast forward. My calendar keeps auto-accepting meetings. The day disappears before lunch. Did time speed up? Time is fine. Scheduling isn't. You suggest maybe stop auto-accepting invites. A ticket comes in. You know what it says before you read it. Printer jam, 3rd floor, Linda's signature exclamation points. You've done this. Try a different approach. You deliberately do it wrong, different. The printer jam's worse, but it feels free, like breaking a script. A ticket appeared in the system. It's from you, to you, about you. The subject line reads, "Why are you doing this? I want you to close it immediately." Respond to yourself. You reply. The ticket replies back. The conversation continues. You're not sure who's asking anymore. Watcher. My webcam light blinks in Morse code when I'm eating lunch. It says chew slower. Who is watching? Tape over the lens. Privacy restored. User chews at own pace. The light burns solid red. Productivity has been pushed so high. Okay, mandatory rest days. You guys need it. Budget and morale and all that will balance. Yes. Yes. Yay! Conference room B is occupied by 2 meetings simultaneously. They can't see each other, but they can smell each other's fear. Collapse the wave function. You observe the room and 1 meeting vanishes while the other is left traumatized. Okay. It started with bring your dog to work day. Now there are 3 cats in the server room and a lizard on the reception desk. Goldfish only policy. The animals are gone. The office is quieter, but also sadder. The lizard is missed. Oh, this is where the fridge judges you. Yeah, Timmy, you need food. We won't let the fridge judge you that much. Packet loss critical. Understood. The stranger. There's someone in the break room. Faded badge. Ancient coffee mug that says survived Y2K. Barely. They've been waiting. Sit with them. Death 11, huh? Not bad. I stopped counting at 50. They slide over a worn notebook. You'll need this. The notebook has ticket strategies, optimal choices, death prevention tips. The last page. P.S. Stop trying to win. Start asking why. Ask why instead. You start looking for clues.
Patterns. The company doesn't like investigators, but you're curious now. About the stranger. The skeleton IT department drone. Who am I? Good question. I was IT, then senior IT, then whatever this is. Been here since the company had floppy disks. Can you escape? If I knew, would I still be here? They laugh. It sounds like dial-up modem static, but you might. You're different. New policy says I need a capital letter. Oh, this is a password thing. I'm gonna skip you for a minute, Timmy. Sorry, Jimothy. You're gonna have to wait a sec. We're at scan lines now. Things are critical.
We're just playing it safe because I know my luck. Only wanna have to do this once. Ta-da!
Network stabilized. Laptop is 5 years old and it takes 8 minutes to compile. I've timed it. Add more RAM. Compile time drops to 5 minutes. Abigail is reasonably disappointed. How did that increase my entropy? How did that increase my entropy? Oh, this is going to be fun. I don't know how I got that, but we're rolling with it. We're rolling with it here. Okay. Oh no, that's not fair. That's not fair. Stop putting them against walls. You're gonna kill me that way. I know you want to kill me, but play fair. Play fair. Play fair. You can kill me well enough by putting them close to the walls. You don't have to put them on them. I'm not good at this game. Trust me, you are doing enough damage by making the screen shake. Let's down that entropy just a smidge. Yay. Just a smidge. Hard-won wisdom. You catch yourself explaining to a new hire why the printer demands respect. Why Gary's password is always the same. Why entropy feels like drowning. You're the veteran now. Share everything you know. They listen, wide-eyed, terrified. Will I die too? You smile. Many times. But you'll get used to it. Whiteboards rewrite themselves with contradictory KPIs. You know what? One more. One last one. We'll do one last one. I want to really try to get an ending. I really want to try to get an ending. I want an actual ending. We've only gotten 11. We need more. We're Thomas Harris, tech support. Simple title. Your eyes hurt from the screen. The pixels are your world now. Resolution? Infinite. Day 5, end of the line. First week claims many. You've joined their ranks. There's no ceremony, no memorial, just a desk that needs filling. Again. Any survival tips? The CEO pauses, considering how much to share. Fun fact. Your desk has seen 22 occupants this quarter alone. It's starting to develop a personality. Not a good one. None of that helps. That honesty will serve you well. Or terribly. We'll see. My laptop battery is at 847%. It's been plugged in all week. The charger glows. The laptop levitates slightly. Is this safe? See if we can harness that power. Sarah's 847% battery now powers the whole floor. The laptop hums with purpose. She says it's more than a tool now. Urgent message. I just got an email from myself in 2035. Subject, don't eat the bagel. I'm eating a bagel right now. What do I do? It's spam. Eat it. Gary finishes the bagel. He starts glowing faintly. I feel infinite, he whispers. Hope somebody feels like I as a person did. You did. The code compiles. The sun shines. It's a good day. Perma pirate phone again. You know what, Gary? You get a non-phone. You hand them a minimalist e-ink communicator. It only displays nouns. This is great. You locked yourself out. Also, I think I encrypted the hard drive with a smiley face emoji. Is that bad? Wipe and reimage. Intern loses everything. A valuable lesson in pain. Excel training request from Timmy. I don't know how to use pivot tables. Everyone assumes I do. I've been faking it. The data is wrong. Send tutorial videos. Self-taught pivoting. Results vary. Better than before. Sounds from the basement. I hear typing from the abandoned server room. It's been empty for years. The typing is enthusiastic. Someone's meeting their sprint goals. Check the basement. Rows of terminals running code. No one there. The typing continues. Someone's really in the zone. Our Zoom meetings keep getting cut off at 40 minutes. It's actually improved efficiency, but clients are confused. Upgrade to Zoom Pro. Unlimited meeting time. Meetings now run an hour over schedule. Typing strike. Productivity is so low, people are typing with one finger, the index finger, of their non-dominant hand. Teach touch typing. Lesson ignored. They switched to using their nose. Oh, Brad. Okay. I've created an ad campaign that's achieved consciousness. It's running itself now. It rebranded the company overnight. Review the new branding. The new logo is unsettlingly perfect. The slogan, we know what you need. Customer engagement is up 400%. The campaign has expanded. It's marketing to markets we didn't know existed. Interdimensional demographics. Dreams as a target audience. Revenue is incomprehensible. Let the campaign run things. The campaign is CEO now. It's good at it. Stock price exists in multiple currencies, including feelings and tomorrow. Guest Wi-Fi request. Clients keep asking for our Wi-Fi password. I've been giving out my personal hotspot. My phone bill is astronomical. We can reimburse hotspot costs or set up guest network. Set up guest network. Guest Wi-Fi active. Client's happy. Brad's phone bill returns to normal. Hardware noise. Rack 4 is whispering again. It's reciting the CEO's search history. It's incriminating. I'm sorry, when you're given an option like blackmail the CEO, how do you say no? Budget increased significantly and Dave buys earplugs. Well, meeting invites now arrive before they're scheduled. That makes sense. That makes sense. That was a bit chaotic, but how can you not blackmail the CEO when the option's right there, right? Like, come on, guys. Don't blame me for this. I couldn't say no. I couldn't say no. Ugh. Man, I could keep playing all night, but I should stop before we actually do, because we'll go for another 5 hours. Hold on just a sec. So hi. Thank you all so much for everybody who came in and hung around for this today. I had a blast. I thought this game was super great. You should check it out for yourselves. Again, it's called IT Never Ends by Dadbod Games. We're probably going to play this again, if I'm being honest. We might do one more session of this because I had an absolute blast. But you should check it out yourself. It'll be on Steam. I think it said in July it'll be on Steam, and they're going to be adding more for Steam, I think. I think that's what it said, but you can check out yourself and correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be wrong. But it's available on the Dadbod Games page now, and you should totally check it out. I think it's great. I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to try to look for some more fun, cozy games like this for us, too, for just kind of hangout times. I have a fun idea for Tuesday night for retro games. I was thinking of pulling out something that's not super common anymore. So we might pull out like one of those home arcade peripherals and have some fun. I don't know. We'll see. It's either going to be that or it's going to be some Super Nintendo. We're going to do one of the two. We're going to have some fun on Tuesday. But I'm glad you were all here, and I'm glad you were here with me this past week too. Everybody that showed up for the GDQ stuff. If you haven't checked it out yourself, you should absolutely go see how awesome the GDQ week went. AGDQ raised like $2.44 million in a week, and some of those last games were amazing. They did Silk Song, they did so many wonderful things. And if you like watching speed runs or trick runs or anything like that, you should absolutely. Oh, well, I'll wait till the ad break ends to say goodbye. But yeah, you should absolutely go check out
go check out AGDQ videos. They're on Twitch and they're on YouTube, and the VODs are up for kind of forever. So definitely look into them. I think they're wonderful. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna see about maybe raiding the Twitch out. I think that would be fun if we raid out tonight. Go find somebody cool doing something. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's anybody in raid that I can find real quick. But yeah, I know ads are gonna stop in about 40 seconds, and we're gonna chat more at that point. Thank you for showing up, Kawaii Cuties. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Oh, we got somebody we might jump into. If this words are hard and tricky and hard, and I can't do them anymore because my brain is now mush and stuff and gelatin. But if you have if you ever have any recommendations, right? If you ever have a game that you want me to play or want me to check out, you can always post it in the Discord, which actually is available as a chat command now. I fixed that on the Twitch side. So there's a Discord you can join, and you can recommend games to me to play if you want me to check out more things like this, or more cool things like this. So yeah, I'm gonna look for somebody for us to raid into. If you guys have any idea for a good raid message tonight, throw them out, right? Like give me your thoughts, give me your ideas. I'd love to hear them. But let's see. Gonna find somewhere good for us to raid out to. Huh. Again, if you got any ideas or recommendations, throw them out. We've had good luck with that so far. Oh, you know what? There's somebody playing Skies of Arcadia. We gotta jump in there. And support a Skies of Arcadia fan. So you guys gotta come up with a good raid message, okay? You guys gotta come up with a good raid message while I get things set up here. That's the rules. That's the rules. Wubba, just raid message. Just just fish raid again. We could just fish raid again. Or just just that. Just insert raid message here. I don't know. I'll let you guys pick. But I'm gonna start us raiding over there. Give it just a second. We'll get all going. I thank you guys so much for showing up tonight and for hanging out. And for everything. I've appreciated it so much. Thank you. Have a great night.